Hi everyone, good afternoon. So, we're going to do some more XCOM today. And for anyone who wasn't here yesterday, we're doing a new campaign with Twitch integration now. I made a few minor changes to the mod list, and I made some changes to channel redemption options. Hi Marbozir, thanks for the 28-month resub, appreciate it. So, I also changed the colors of the options to make them easier to see and a bit less confusing. So, like anything that's red spawns hostile units, anything that's blue spawns friendly units for Team XCOM. The orange are poles, and the green are like visual only, so grow and shrink. And we now instead have 3 options for scaling enemy types. So we have one for Chrysalid, Viper and Muton. I did some testing before the stream. So I have a whole list with like, I don't know, 15, 16 different unit types on each list. And the exact unit that spawns will depend on the force level. And now, obviously, the weakest Muton is definitely stronger than the weakest Viper or weakest Chrysalid. So do keep that in mind. There are some low-level ones, but yeah, they are definitely stronger than the weakest Viper or Chrysalid. But either way, like I said, they will spawn depending on force level. I wanted to make the same exact list for turrets, but apparently turrets are like a special case unit, and you can't just have them on a list like that. So I can spawn a specific turret type, but apparently I can't have an entire encounter list with turrets only, because that doesn't work. I will probably make some more lists with like maybe robots. There are plenty of robot types. But yeah, it takes a little bit of time, so that's gonna have to be another time. I do still have the options for the teleporter turret and like a missile turret, but I disabled those for now because, well, we don't want those at force level 3. I'll probably just like re-enable them manually once we get to higher force level. Also, and this won't be relevant until much higher force level, I included a Prime on the Viper list and on the Muton list. So at sufficiently high force level, the list includes Viper Prime and or Muton Prime. We'll see how it all works out. And also the cost is lower because, well, it all scales now. And I wanted to do the same with turrets and make them cheaper, but like I said, I can't make a list with turrets, so I'm gonna have to do a list with robots or something like that. I still have a lot of ideas what to do. The next thing I want to do is play around with the polls a little bit, and maybe add some interesting and funny options in the polls. Maybe like some weird pods that will appear as an option. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of ideas. It just takes time to actually, like, implement them and test them, etc. Hey, Wagodin, thanks for the sub, I appreciate it. Also, just a quick reminder, the week after this next one, so the week of the 2nd of June, I will be away. Basically, the whole week. So there won't be any streams from like 1st or 2nd June until probably like 7th. I'll be home on like the 6th in the evening, but after all the traveling I doubt I'll be streaming on 6th in the evening. So yeah, the first stream of June will probably be either 7th or 8th, so just heads up. So we are currently in early April, force level 3. And, well, our roster is basically full. We got a lot of rookies, which on one hand is a good thing, but on the other hand, I'm basically at my crew limit now, And I need 10 Elerium to upgrade, which I do not have at the moment. So yeah, I can buy some from the black market, but I also need more intel. We do have a discount for black market purchases, so that's useful. We just need to get like more intel and stuff. We do have a scientist here. I think we're infiltrating a mission. Yeah, for an engineer right here. That's probably gonna be the first one. And there's another resistance leader jailbreak coming up. Yep. We can do +1 damage for swords here, which I kind of want. So I guess we could run that. We can send the 2 rookies. Okay, let's send the 2 rookies. It's not like they have anything better to do right now. Here you go. Alright. It'll take a while, but +1 damage for all swords is pretty nice. Okay. We are getting a Reaper in 11 days. How about the Bond? Probably not needed for now. Actually, here, Stanley. 6.1. But he needs someone to go with him. So we'll wait with that. Alright, let's keep scanning then, shall we? I think I need the supplies. Yeah, I need the supplies. We have basically none left.
Against the elders, we find nothing but success.
Okay, yeah, so that's the resistance leader jailbreak. We got 3 days to set that up. And this mission here has 3 days remaining. Interesting timing. Now, this is more than 3 days, so we don't know how many hours. Chances are it's more than 3. Hard to tell. Let's see what kind of group we can send. Preferably a good one, because we definitely wanted a psionic. Let's check these promotions. Right, cool under pressure, definitely. Here you go. Damn good ground, definitely. And probably long watch. Okay, long watch. Right, so let's see. What kinds of weapons do I still have? I might have to make them. And I still didn't get my supplies. Okay, maybe not. Any assault rifles? No. Yeah, I think we should scan a little bit longer. We do have 3 days to set this up. And I need to get at least some supplies, you know, to make extra weapons. I don't want to go with the ballistic if I don't have to. Here, 71, that's already better. So, 39 hours to do this. Okay, we should have enough time to do this mission and then still set up the jailbreak. So let's do that. $26. Yeah, there's definitely enough time. There's like 12 hours window with an overlap. Oh no! The aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project.
If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Okay, there. So, yes, still got 12 hours here. And we're definitely not waiting. This is still Force level 3. Air patrols in this one, so extra reinforcements. We do have a decent squad though. So, let's go.
Advent is holding a VIP of some value to the Resistance, and the spokesman...
Oh yeah, amalgamation is a lot of fun.
...attempt a rescue operation. We're expecting heavy resistance at the site, and the aliens have had extensive air support moving in that region that'll keep Firebrand grounded.
Basically, the way amalgamation works
Eliminate all hostile
is that
contacts and secure the
each like row is a different class / specialization,
Move to rendezvous.
and the actual class of your soldier is basically, well, an amalgamation of the 3 specs. So we have a primary, secondary, and tertiary specs. I can even... Whoops. Here's a list of all of them. Yeah, like this is all the primary specializations, all the secondary, all the tertiary. And you can look at all possible combinations of any one of them over here. So for example, if I wanted to see all the combinations for a gunner, here they are. These are all possible specialization combinations for a gunner. And furthermore, even if you do get, let's say, a gunner, that does not mean every single gunner will have the exact same perks at each exact same rank. There's some variety in there. They have decks of perks which can be assigned to specific rank ranges. So for example, you might have 3 different perks that you will roll at, let's say, corporal and sergeant rank. So you will get any combination of the 3 at corporal and sergeant, which means you won't have one of them. That's kind of the way it works. So there's a fair bit of variety in how each specialization will look like. Anyway, so let's move on here, shall we? Yeah, I see what you guys are doing. Okay, we're actually kind of close there. Okay, the evac seems suspiciously close. Alright. We got some high ground. Okay, well, since shit is spawning already, let's go on high ground and set up. Oh yeah, there's a ton of variety. I already played with amalgamation for hundreds of hours, and like there are still things I haven't seen. So, but it's one of the reasons I really like it.
Verstanden. Rücke ab.
It's hard to play without it anymore, I'll be honest.
To victory. Heading to that location.
It made the XCOM a lot more fun, at least for me.
Moving to position. Affirmative, moving out.
Okay, I guess that's fine.
Moving to Overwatch. I got it covered.
Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
And then it's also like up to you which specializations you want to use. Because amalgamation itself has a bunch of specializations by default that are like built in. But most of them are basically additional mods. I use a ton of additional amalgamation specialization mods. So yeah, it's up to you which ones you want to use, which ones you don't want to use.
Understood, moving out. Got it covered.
Okay, well, pretty shitty line of sight here. Okay, if I stay up here, I might not actually have a line of sight. Not to mention, we need to move on to the actual evac zone eventually. So let's just move down.
Headed there now.
Just avoid the civilians. Okay, I guess that'll do.
Holding. Scannergebiet.
Disturbance.
There it is.
These mutons seem a little more.
Also, with this new campaign, we're playing without the Giga Strongholds now.
The aliens' front line, though.
But if you're curious about the Giga Strongholds, the next mission for like the other campaign on YouTube will be the Warlock Stronghold. I just still need to like finish like editing it and rendering it and uploading it. So first part will probably be tomorrow. It's gonna be a two-parter because it's over 7 hours long. Yeah, I killed over 200 enemies. Right, well, I guess we have to kill this dude. That means I'm going to lose my concealment, which kind of sucks. But alright. It is what it is. Okay, not quite what I was going for, but alright, it's fine. We are pretty close to evac, so hopefully this will be a quick one. Okay, so let's kill him. Who here actually has shredding? If anyone. I don't think anyone does, other than with the SMG, I guess. Now, I don't know if there's anything on the low ground over there, so I don't want to move too close just yet. Let's just kill this guy first. So, like this. Okay. Yeah, I can't attack people while they are infiltrating a mission. Alright, so Overwatch. I don't think battle scanner, do we? No. Alright. Oh, he's gonna be the chosen, so assassin, I think.
Consider yourselves lucky.
What did she have again? Right, resilience, shell-shocked, right, Templars. Well, hey, we happen to have a Templar, so that works.
Sounds like that chosen is headed right for us. Keep your guard up and your eyes peeled.
With each breath.
Okay, well, I'll have to go on that low ground. Yep, okay, there was a pod on the other side. Alright. That's fine. Get them, boys. Oh yeah, we can kill the trooper with Marbozir.
This world is ours.
Alright, got it.
Just as they said.
Yeah, this evac is like suspiciously close. Not that I mind. I certainly don't mind.
Absolutely.
Alright, well, since more stuff is spawning... Actually, that's for us. Okay. Let's move then. The assassin is coming. So let's keep at least some people on Overwatch. Okay, parry. Overwatch. Right, this dude is not dead yet, but he's about to be.
Tissue melts away. Did you see that one?
Yes, I see that one. There's the assassin. Fortunately, this is only Force level 3, so she still doesn't have armor and not a whole lot of health.
We've got the chosen right where we want them.
No, we don't, Bradford. No, we don't. I would prefer to not have her here at all. Okay. Will she stay there? Okay, mobility is good. Okay, a pod back there. I can probably blow up that cover. We got some grenades. Still got Overwatch. Okay.
Ziel steht noch.
Right. And we got ourselves a bot. I can probably blow up this cover. But we could also hit both of these guys. It might be a little bit better here. Maybe I can even blow up that car. I need to move 3 tiles closer to hit the medic though. So it's gonna have to be here. Might not be able to hit them both like this. Okay, just the muton. I think we should prioritize the assassin. Yeah, let's prioritize the assassin. She's way more dangerous. There, we can blow up the cover, so that's gonna be an easy kill. Yep. I don't have Jewel, so I could hit the mutant twice. That's not gonna be enough for a kill, however. We can use the normal grenade here.
Not a problem.
That's a good plan. I can't quite hit them both, but yeah, let's pop the grenade anyway. Yeah, the mutants get, at least some of the types, get +1 damage when you shoot them. Up to +3. Okay, hold on, I need to help my people up. So let's do that first. Get up, you lazy bastards. Who said you could have a break? Not me, that's for sure. Get your asses up. Okay, let's make sure we will actually kill the assassin. Somebody will have to hit. Not sure if they actually can do enough here. Yeah, this van is blocking line of sight. Okay, I might be a little bit short on damage, which would be disappointing. Roar will have to hit. And Soulfire is on cooldown. So he needs to actually hit here.
Mehrere Feinde nähern sich unserer Position.
No pressure. Okay, got it. I like how small he is in comparison.
Not be enough to stop me.
Yeah, this might still not be enough. I'm gonna need like 1 extra attack. Wait, what about this stun strike? No, that doesn't do damage. Oh yeah, we do have a grenade. Right, and she has shell-shocked. So let's just do that. I'm a little bit worried about that muton. He could like move towards us and throw a grenade.
Throwing grenade!
But either way, let's make sure we kill the assassin. Yeah, and now Marbozir can finish her off.
Is that all your skill would allow?
Really? Fire over there? There. Okay, got it.
One time, it would have been unthinkable that I might ever fall in battle.
Oh, you're gonna fall a lot more than this.
Once again,
Okay, so I can kill that muton.
For good, but at the very least, we've held off the Chosen for another day.
Okay, we can kill the muton. Let's do that then. There you go. Nice. Didn't even need the second shot, so we can just Overwatch now.
Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
And parry. Alright. And maybe spread out a little bit. Move into actual cover. Okay, okay.
Brauche Deckung.
You guys come here often? Nice shot.
Abgeprallt.
Wait, what? Did he climb that ladder from the other side? Did you guys see that? Did you guys actually see that? He climbed the ladder from the other side. Like, what? That was not just me, right? That actually happened. More XCOM junk. Hey, ladders are hard, okay? That's like the 3 final bosses of game development. Stairs, ladders, maybe 4. Stairs, ladders, elevators, and what's the fourth one? And doors. Yes, stairs, doors, ladders, and elevators. Okay, okay, even more crap.
Da sind ihre Freunde.
Got a turret though. Okay. Well, at least it hit once. Let's check roar here. Right, it's time for insanity. Hopefully it will land.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, but they should be working fine. I made some changes. What about this fire whip thing? Okay, well that's nice, but I prefer soulfire. Can we kill all of them here? Probably. Okay, graze.
Peace.
Don't graze this one. Okay, got it. That's one.
What you expect? Toss me some ammo.
Yeah, then Mother's chance to hit will be kind of low because she's disoriented and also a bit too close. We can grab the loot, but... Okay, we can grab the loot and then shoot the muton. Clearly the loot is the most important part in here. Elerium core, alright. Whatever. Yeah, 59. I mean, I can just use shredder gun still. That would kill the medic, but maybe a bit of a waste. We got sword. Okay, this dude is disoriented. So I could do this. There might be more enemies out there, so a little bit risky. Probably best to just reload and shoot.
Waffe geladen.
Seriously?
Gut.
94% mace? Are you kidding me? Okay, there, we made up for it with a crit. That's what I like to see. Can I actually kill all of them? Yes, I think I can. Well, depends on whether we hit or not. Yeah, depends on whether we hit or not. Right, let's just take this shot with the Den Mother. There you go. This guy was disoriented, but still.
Down.
And I guess we can shoot with the bot. Let's not waste Shredder gun. There. Maybe he'll waste a turn healing himself. So. Yeah, Marbozir can kill one of them. We can probably use the pistol to avoid excessive risk. Another sergeant, good, I need sergeants. Yeah, like I can slash this dude, but I'll reveal a pretty big chunk of the map if I do that. Let's just take a look first. Okay, it looks safe. Famous last words. Okay, yeah, we just started. First mission of the day. Okay, looking good. We still need to go and get our VIP. Would be funny if I just left without getting this guy, because he's like on the other side. And he's like, guys, where are you going? Guys?
No problem.
And then everyone's like flying back to the Avenger. And they're like, hey guys, I think we forgot about something. And then the other guy says, if you forgot, then it wasn't important. Yeah, you're right.
See them trying to flank.
Yeah, and the VIP is just there stuck in the cell. Okay, more crap coming. Fortunately, this is a pretty good squad. But if it was a weaker one, this would actually be problematic. If this wasn't a really good squad, this would actually be kind of problematic. Okay, let's see if we can hit with the turret. Nice. Not nice. Alright then. 100, that's good.
Erledigt. Feind eliminiert. Hab kaum
The map was definitely pretty good for this though. Okay, 9 health on that officer here. Okay. Interesting.
Disorienting.
When is the camera guy getting fired? Yeah, that still doesn't beat the hack we had like a few streams ago. When the game doesn't account for the dude hacking being shrunk. So it was just showing empty air and it was impossible to click on anything. Like, it's hard to top that. Fortunately, a reload fixed it because it reverted like the shrink change. But it was really funny. It's gonna be hard to top that one. Okay, that should be enough.
You will pay the price.
Yeah, he couldn't reach the keyboard, yep. Alright, one active. Yeah, this guy. Can I still get him? Probably.
Not a problem.
Almost. Well, he's panicking, so he's probably fine.
Absolutely.
That'll do.
Only the best. Dead in the water.
Okay, let's move on then. Need to get our guy.
Whatever you say.
Still.
rolling.
Then Mother was the hacker, so she needs to get that done. There shouldn't be a pod inside, right? I mean, we killed 14 already. Although, like, some of them were spawned by chat. So there might still be a pod. Yeah. Alright, well, I guess we'll find out.
Location.
Knock knock. Okay, looks fine to me.
I'm on the move.
Okay, it's fine. Hopefully we'll get some good reward. We got so lucky with Starlight data in that previous campaign.
Aus.
I don't think I will ever get that lucky with Starlight data ever again. I think we had it like 4 times.
Got it covered.
Yeah, I'm never getting that lucky with Starlight data ever again. At least it seems very unlikely.
Cleaning this area. Will do.
Alright. So, let's take a look. Okay, watch list facility lead. Facility lead early on would be really nice, because it can be hard to get a facility lead this early, and being able to get rid of an alien facility very early is actually really useful. So I think I'll wait to get the facility lead.
Alles im grünen Bereich.
The evac is right here, we still got 11 turns, so
Ready to engage.
it's fine.
Moving to Overwatch.
We can afford to just chill
We're green to go.
and get the facility lead.
What's making that noise?
Yeah, there's still some enemy out there, I think. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that was a civilian. Okay, then. Okay, I will have to do this quite a few times. You guys wanted to panic my hacker, didn't you?
Access.
I see what you're doing, Chad. I see what you're doing. Okay, 100. Let's go. We want someone to panic and throw a grenade. There you go, we got ourselves a facility lead. At force level 3. Chat is innocent. Uh-huh. Very innocent. Alright. Now we can get out.
Hey, you hear anything? Feindliche
Menace 1-5,
Verstärkung im
we're picking up
Anmarsch.
an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
Hey, we could actually stay for an extra turn to get some experience. Okay, I need to wait one extra turn anyway. So let's set up with Overwatch. We'll get our VIP out, obviously. But we can maybe get some more experience.
VIP in Sicherheit und bereit.
Getting a Brigadier by the time the campaign ends is really hard. I only ever got like maybe 3 or 4 of them in the campaigns are finished. So, yeah, experience is definitely valuable.
Sie haben Verstärkung geholt.
Yeah, so we can't leave on this turn yet anyway, so let's just set up with Overwatch. Maybe we can get an extra kill. Or 2. Or 3. Alright. Well, that's 1.
Für dich.
That's 2 and counting.
That's right.
It's all for the experience. I see what you're saying. So chat is actually doing me a favor spawning all these enemies. Because I'm getting more experience. And can we kill the muton? 1 health from the muton, okay.
That's how it's done.
And there's a promotion, nice. Alright, and now we can go. I can probably still get an extra kill before we leave. With a grenade or something. Yeah, we can kill that mutant with a grenade. Easily. Yup. Can we though? Who actually has a grenade here? Right here. That might not be close enough.
Und los geht's.
Okay, Rocky is not close enough.
Got it covered.
Okay, I was 1 tile out of range. I guess I could have shot him and then moved, but I suppose it's not that important.
Are you unwilling?
We can still pop Insanity. Alright, let's just leave. We've done enough.
No need to ask twice. I'm going.
The turret can kill him, but that won't give me experience. Alright, we're done.
Genau rechtzeitig.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Nobody wounded.
I would like to assure the citizens of Pac-Man.
This just goes to show that the Chosen are vulnerable.
Almost everyone got promoted, nice.
We just have to figure out how to keep them down.
Yeah, we got a few new surgeons for covert operations. +3 dodge per enemy up to +30. Okay. So what you're saying is it's +30 dodge, am I right? Kills with your primary weapon restore 1 ammo. That is good with Sentinel and stuff. So I'll grab that. Next up, combat fitness. Okay, I like combat fitness, let's get that. Next. Fastball, cool under pressure. Yeah, we'll take fastball later, but cool under pressure first. Next. Void chain, sprinter, tactical rigging. Okay, I don't want tactical rigging. We'll take tactical rigging and sprinter. And damn good ground, obviously. Alright, and there's the facility lead.
We are stronger by far.
And we got
Together.
our engineer.
Skill is
Yeah, we are over crew capacity at the moment. So recovery will be slower.
For those of you who were tuned in last,
But I can't upgrade it at the moment, so we'll just deal with it.
my buddy Stanford, and he wasn't all that happy.
We're about to finish the training center, so we can start sending people right away. It has to be at least surgeons, but we already have a few. Right, and now we have that other mission. Yeah, before I start scanning. So, let's see. Oh yeah, and before we do that... Here you go. So... Oh yeah, and Clippy. Right, this is a really important mission. So, I think I want a strong squad again. Yep. Definitely. I don't think we'll get the assassin twice in a row. We shouldn't. Okay, let's grab Clorv. Who else? Oh yeah, some shredding. Only 66 aim. He's going to need more aim. I think we do have tracer rounds, right? Or was that... Oh yeah, right here. Okay. So 76. Still not amazing, but at least hopefully he can hit stuff. And... let's maybe get Shrimplow with the shield. Yep. Okay. That's fine. I think I need to make a shotgun though. Yep. Here you go. Well, actually, no, this is ballistic. Hunter rifle. Here you go. And cannon, I guess. Here you go. Okay, that's weapons. What else? We do have scramble gear, we have Talon rounds. Talon rounds don't make that much sense with 10 mobility though. Probably for Clorv. That makes more sense. Alright. Anything else? Flashbang. Extra medkit. Okay, I think that's fine. Okay, that should be fine. That will take 9 days to infiltrate, but well, we need our psionic, alright? 2 people with 6 health, which is not great, but hopefully they will be fine. We do have an autoloader for someone. Probably for Ramona here. Is this an autoloader? No, it's not. Okay, here, Clippy can get autoloader. Alright, I guess that's it. Yup. Let's go. Yeah, we can get 2. Alright, let's go. And this is the only way to get them with my mod list. There's no other way you can possibly ever get them. Just through Rescue Resistance Leader. Only up to 2 on the roster.
Is as aimless as those
Alright, let's keep scanning, shall we? There's the training center. Let's send someone right away. So, I guess I could send Marbozir. Mobility is good. We could also send Barney. But if we boost his combat intelligence, he could be a savant. We could also send Devalish because he's already tired. Was he going to get Shredder later on? Where are you? No. Well, if he gets lucky, he might roll it from the training center. Not holding my breath, but... Okay, let's send him and give him some aim. That will take how long? Okay, 10 days, that's fine. So we'll send him and give him aim. Alright. So, we got the supplies. Oh yeah, obviously scientist.
Avenger plotting
And that's not even a question. Yep, here's the mission. A delayed dark event. Oh yeah, adaptive servos one. So this one is fairly nasty for an early game dark event. All robotic units would receive extra mobility, aim and defense when they lose armor. So we probably don't want that to go through.
setting course for Sector 9, Western.
Yeah, we started in North America. Which actually doesn't seem to happen too often in my campaigns. Okay, so we can send Marbozir to this one. Cookies and Manti. So anyone with shredding. Or do I have to rely on SMGs and grenades? We do have acid bullet, which does count as a shred, so... It's not the best, but it's something. Well... Alright, let's send it then, Mother. And who else? Alright, we can send Miso. That should be fine. And I will grab an SMG for some emergency shredding. Oh yeah, wait, Miso can actually use a shield. Wait, I didn't realize that. I assume it's because of Swordmaster? Oh, I didn't actually realize that. Yeah, Swordmaster can actually use a shield. Right, well, because of guard and stuff like that. Oh, heck yeah. Shield and SMG is actually a pretty fun combo, because shield gives you a mobility penalty, but SMG gives you a mobility bonus. So your net change is +1 mobility instead of -2, with just the shield alone. So yeah, we'll do that for sure. For sure. Alright, yeah, SMG for extra shredding if we need it. Rifle. We'll need an extra rifle here. Alright. And probably sniper rifle. So, magnetic rifle. Right here. And sniper rifle. What is it? What the heck? Oh yeah, right here. Okay. So, there you go. And there you go. I can't make better short gauntlets yet. Well, I could make Shadowkeeper, Hunter's Axe, or Boltcaster. Which might not be a terrible idea. I haven't actually used the Boltcaster in the previous campaigns, but it can be really useful. I could give it to Unstable. Which is actually not a bad plan. Alright, let's actually give it to Unstable. He doesn't have anything that would require more than 1 ammo. It is 44 supplies. So not cheap. Like way more expensive than any other weapon at this stage of the game. But I think it's still worth it. Also, let's grab Hacker's laptop here. Oh yeah, ammo. Unfortunately, I don't have ammo for him, so that's not gonna happen. Yep, this slot will stay empty. My ammo is elsewhere, unfortunately. So he can't get any at the moment. Okay, Cookies does have a better hacking skill, so he can get the laptop. Heck, I can give Marbozir Hacker's laptop. Not that he's going to use it, but I can't use anything else in this slot at the moment. Unless I make something. Like a smoke. Which I suppose I should at some point, so... Okay, we'll make a smoke. Right, so Boltcaster. Yeah, you're right, lock and load would be really good. Alright, fine, let's make the Boltcaster. Yeah, nobody here has lock and load, but some people can get it. Either now or later. Anyway, we'll use it on Unstable here. It also has plus 15% aim and 20% stun chance, which is really nice.
This thing hits hard. Even an edge hit could...
And he will have an easier time flanking people with it, because he can get run and gun, and he already has grapple. So... Also, now that I have the training facility, I can spend APs on everyone. But I don't think we want to do that just yet. Alright, so this looks good. I think we can go. I suppose I can buy pistols for them. Yep. Slightly better ones. Just in case we'll use them for anything at all at some point. Hey, my Templar got plenty of kills with pistols in the past. Okay, let's go then. This is good. Can't really change anything else. Wait, can we give him any gems here? Yes. So that might not do much, because he doesn't really have any decent size strength, but... Well, might as well equip them. there's no real downside to doing that. Yeah, this Thunderous Roar thing actually sounds pretty interesting. But I need somebody with higher sonic strength to really use it. So this should probably go on an actual psionic. But Hellish Rebuke is like a classic Templar skill. Because this basically hits an enemy that targets you. And the Templar gets targeted fairly often. Alright, let's go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
We've traced the location of an Advent data vault through their network to a facility situated in this region. As far as we can tell, it's storing data critical to the...
Hey RJ, thanks for your kind words, I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed them.
The area won't make it easy on us. Eliminate all targets and capture whatever you can.
Alright, here we are.
We've got a bead on the Advent.
This is gonna be the overpass map.
Be advised.
Okay, maybe not.
Are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract.
A bunch of trees over here.
Contents are destroyed.
Okay. Well, let's go then. So, Miso has 14 mobility with the shield, thanks to the SMG. That is really good. Because, yeah, the shield is -2 mobility penalty, so that slows you down quite a lot.
See the path. Will do.
But he has basically the rarest specialization on the entire mod list. Swordmaster. There are only 8 combinations with that. So we are unlikely to get another one. Anytime soon. Not just in this campaign, but overall.
It's clear.
Okay. Well, the objective is over here, so... I think I wanted to get as close as possible. 5 troopers, really?
I trust in your
Okay.
Although they bear some resemblance to the second
Okay.
encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now
Right, I would prefer to not fight like the whole map here in one go.
even greater psionic potential.
Let's maybe stick closer to the zone wall. Make it less likely that we'll fight the whole damn map all at once.
out.
Headed there now.
Not a whole lot good cover around here, but we'll have to manage, I guess.
Roger.
Okay, Overwatch just in case.
They've got our position.
Okay, 5 troopers. Alright, let's go. Well, it is the side effect of the turret, basically. So, the turret is nice and all, but it does cause additional activations.
Looks like they called in some friends.
Okay, so, let's just use the turret first. Shoot this thing. Not the most impressive damage ever, but alright. I think I need to kill all this crap on my flank. We could grapple up here, but yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, it's not amazing.
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
It might actually be best to back up a little bit and spam Overwatch. This is kind of a bad spot. Okay, I might actually back up a little and spam Overwatch.
Not a problem.
The only problem is the really bad cover around here. Yeah, like really, really bad cover. Somebody's gonna be out of cover. There's a gunner over here.
I'm trusting you here.
Yeah, there's no good cover back here, only in front of me. And I don't want to use that. Okay. We can use Miso as cover, so we'll do that. Now, Marbozir could hit the sectoid and then back up. That might be okay. Wasn't there another pod, like, back here? There's no actual guarantee we'll kill the sectoid. And I'll be in range of a lot of these enemies. Nah, I'd rather back up. It's too risk. Yeah, we'll just Overwatch. And hopefully we can get a kill or two. Okay, Miso is actually still concealed.
Maintaining position.
So how does that work? Okay, somebody explain to me. How can you use a guy with a shield as your cover if he's concealed and the enemy can't see him? How does that work exactly? How exactly does that work? Like, you're in an open field, there's a guy with a shield in front of you, and the enemies somehow don't see him, but they see you, and you have cover? Like, how does that work exactly? He looks like a rock. Yeah, magic. Alright, the shield. That's good. Our turret got the shield too, nice. Yeah, Jedi mind tricks. Okay, our turret will keep them busy, that's good. I need some of them to come closer. Alright, come on.
I'll get him next time.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. Here comes the boltcaster, and it's a miss. Okay, there, we hit once at least, that's good.
Before you get too close.
We got the medic. Okay, here comes the sectoid.
They're all over me.
That is a lot of enemies all at once. That's what, like 12? 13, I was close. Yeah, and we're about to get even more. We got ourselves a meme bot though, to even the odds a little. But yeah, that's like 5 troopers coming. Oh yeah, that's the meme bot with heavy strike too. That is nice. So I can just kill the sectoid. Okay, let's murderize the sectoid. I missed several times with this, with like 90+%. And not this time though. Okay. So, okay, Marbozir only has one guy in range. We will kill him. Okay, and then back up into cover. Not the most dangerous enemy out there, but we will get +1 focus, so I'll take it. Still 12 enemies. Okay, well, this is interesting. 85% shutdown. Okay. How about we snipe something? How about we use the turret? It is being suppressed, but, well, we can still use it anyway. Maybe we'll hit, maybe we'll destroy somebody's cover. Okay, you tried. Yeah, this is a target-rich environment. Right, reload.
We're green to go.
I wish I had more full cover around here. But alas. Okay, well, I need to move closer to be able to shoot. I don't like that bot at all. I can't really shred it, unfortunately. So I'll have to brute force all that armor.
That armor's tough.
Okay. Now we can snipe him. That will be enough. Okay, unless we graze. And then we can grapple the loot. Or we can miss, that's also a possibility. Indeed. Well, alright, at least they are also very far away from me. But there's this mutant coming from my left. Which I don't like too much.
Moving out. Eyes on the prize.
Okay, well, let's just overwatch.
On the move.
Keep the boltcaster. I could shut it down, but I don't think there's the need to do that.
Locked on the
Okay, just overwatch. We can't wait too long though, or we'll run out of time. Which I obviously wouldn't want. Attack of the clones. You guys come here often?
Identify targets.
Oh, the bot is actually moving away, alright. I think he's confused. He is definitely confused. Let's see if our turret survives. I could definitely use it as a distraction. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Well, it did its job. We need, like, bigger explosives or something.
They've chosen me?
Oh yeah, and now some of them are getting high ground.
time is getting shorter. Yeah, I didn't get it.
I was hoping that would hit.
I am the focus of their attack.
Oh yeah, there's Hellish Rebuke, and sadly it missed. That was decent chance to hit with only like 10 psionic offense. Okay, well, here's another turret. Let's just use it right away. Okay, good. We got that guy.
Looks like they called in backup.
Alright. Well, I guess we can kill this mutant. Well, this might not actually kill him, but it will be a lot of damage. There we go, nice. Okay. Where's our actual objective? Yeah, it's like over here. I might not have enough time to get there. I'm gonna have to extend these timers with all this crazy shit that we added. Okay, I don't have stun strike, but only 70% with one focus. Well, with this kind of aim, we're definitely not getting the objective. Yeah, only 47%, that's kind of bad. Yeah, we're just missing everything. And I'm about to get flanked, though. Okay, I might actually have to evac. I might have to evac, because this is looking kind of impossible now. Well, especially when we just keep missing over and
You
over.
might want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Okay, we can probably kill the combat bot. There you go.
Target eliminated.
But yeah, this might be a bit too much. Come on, kill him. Nope, so that's 2 misses for Monty here.
Come on!
Yeah, we're literally about to get flanked. Which is a problem.
Headed there now. Stand put.
Hey, I can attack this gunner while getting the loot. That's pretty funny. Or maybe kill the purge trooper. Where would I move though? Probably like here? That doesn't look super safe. That doesn't look super safe, no. I think left side is maybe a little bit better. There's a sector in the back. Okay, let's kill this trooper. Can I not do that? Okay, yep, I can.
My cover will only hold so long as its limits.
Okay, got it. No, I don't think I wanted to stay here, because parry will only protect me from 1 hit. Not really sure what the best spot is. If it exists at all. Probably like, I don't know, here. This might be the best spot. Right here. Okay. How many more actions do we still have? So just cookies. Yeah. Well, I can teamwork, but I'm out of ammo. The problem is that we're getting flanked from the left.
More hostiles inbound. Good to go.
Okay, let's reload and suppress this guy on the roof.
Stay put.
Still not too sure what to do with Marbozir. Probably just go here. Hopefully that cover will not collapse.
They've got eyes on me.
Okay, we need to kill the other drone before somebody gets stunned.
I want another.
I assume the bot will die here. Well, he did his job. Nice hit. Did we kill him? Yeah, we did. Nice.
Incoming over here.
Okay. I still want that load.
I'm under fire.
Well, that will hit one day.
Remember your training.
Okay, they are targeting the turret for now, so that's good. You're thinking about the loot among this mess? Oh, loot is the first thing I'm thinking about. Okay, loot is clearly the most important thing. The situation is never so bad that you can't get loot. That's my motto. Alright, so... wait, maybe I could try to control the drone.
I'll take a look.
Because we don't have a hacker's laptop. That would be nice. Even if temporary. Yeah, 100%. Let's control the drone. It's only going to be for a couple of turns, but hey, better than nothing.
Got it.
Alright, we got ourselves a mimic beacon. Another one. Right, let's use the turrets. Just don't shoot our own drone. And that gunner needs to die, cause... yeah, he can do quite a bit of damage. This is like a pretty epic standoff right here. And Advent is probably like, where the heck did they get these turrets from? Did they build them when we weren't looking? Or what's going on here? Right, so I can kill the gunner. It's a bit of a waste of heavy strike, but I can. I could go grab the loot with the meme bot. But okay, then I can't use my punch. It's gonna have to be next turn. Let's check who can still shoot and maybe hit.
Good to go.
I need some hits, damn it. Here, 71% chance to kill the gunner. Let's go. Nope.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Okay. I mean, I can grapple the load, but then I won't be able to reload and shoot, so...
Ready to rock.
not with unstable and not right now. Come on, somebody kill the gunner, please. Anyone? There you go. Okay, got him.
Hostile terminated.
That'll do. Then Mother can grapple, but then I won't be able to shoot. Still, let's get the loot. Just pretend we missed or something. I mean, don't have to pretend, we already missed multiple times. It shows an information in the loot. Okay, that's like super rare, but that's really nice. That will speed up the covert operation. 10 meld, advanced stock, autoloader. Alright, so I guess we'll reload.
Let's do this.
Who's next? We do have a grenade here. So that won't kill him, however. Let's shoot that guy on the roof. Okay, aim, nice. Good timing. Aw. Well, aim didn't help there. Right, and what about Marbozir? There was one more sector in the back, but I can't see it at the moment. I need to go somewhere where I can back up into proper cover. So... I guess I can kill this guy. Or I can kill the guy on the roof. Is this my last move? Okay, this is actually my last move. This guy is knocked out, so that's fine. Who's on Overwatch? It's gonna be hard to see. The scout. Okay, he only has 50 to aim. So I could kill this Purge Trooper. Does he have grenades? Yeah, he has napalm grenade. That would be pretty bad. Let's just kill this dude. If he sets half of our squad on fire, that would be really bad. Okay. I could stay here with Parry, but... that might not be entirely safe still. Okay, well, we can kill one of these two guys. So let's do that. Wait. That's... oh, I thought I used the run and gun. Okay, my bad. It's okay. We'll party then. How's Twitch integration working? It's working really well. It's been a lot of fun. We played with it quite a lot at this point. And you can also customize it a lot, which I did. Because all these options you're saying, well, that's not available out of the box. I added those. Alright.
I am made of metal.
There's a chat command for that, so somebody please type that. I can't right now.
I'm their target now. If I was human, I'd already be dead by now.
Okay.
Rock and roll!
93%. Yeah, the extra aim from the boltcaster is actually helping quite a lot here. As long as we don't miss. There you go. Okay, good. We're getting there. But I still need to get the actual objective. Marbozir took a little bit of damage, but it's okay. A flanking shot. Okay, 8 health on that scout. Right.
Ready to go.
Seriously?
I got nothing.
What is wrong with you? There we go, that's better. Okay, got him. Alright, alright. Let's get to the sectoid, shall we?
I enjoy the Russian air against my senses.
This might not be enough. Okay, it's enough. And we got the load. Elerium core, alright. Need to remember about the drone. It's temporary control, not permanent. Okay, alright. So, the drone, let's see. Okay, we got 2 more turns, and then we need to get rid of it. Maybe they'll kill it themselves. Okay, good. Disoriented. How many more shots do we have here? Obviously we got Marbozir. How about some grenades? I don't have a grenade here, but I would prefer if somebody else did that. Like Manti maybe. That might be out of range. No, it's in range. Okay, let's do that then. We're getting there. It's gonna be a lot of experience. So that's definitely the silver lining here. Okay, nice.
Taken care of.
Down to 4. Hey, we're gonna have a whole lot of new surgeons here. Okay, shield bash might or might not kill him. I guess I can just move forward and shoot him from the flank. Or we can kill him with Marbozir. Or we can grenade him still. He's not carrying any loot, so... yeah, let's just grenade his ass.
Here, catch.
Alright, and then... yeah, then I can kill this fella. Sure.
World is ours.
That leaves us with basically 1. Not sure how we killed all that, but we actually did. Well, technically not yet, but almost. And now we need to get to that container before it detonates.
This unit is ruined.
Okay. Right, let's kill the trooper. Wait, why can I not do that? Wait, what? Oh, probably because nobody can see him. I assume that's why. Okay, then. Give me the loot. Okay, kill him. Yeah, F in chat for the meme bot. Don't worry, we'll have more meme bots. Alright, and now we need to go get the actual objective. So, let's go.
No need to ask twice.
Whole ass.
Location confirmed.
Oh yeah, and we need to kill the drone, I guess. Before we lose control. Sure, now you hit 55% twice. Why couldn't you do that earlier?
On it. Got it.
Okay, the boltcaster was definitely worth it. It's just not cheap.
Get a little toasty here.
Okay, who was the other hacker again? Oh yeah, Cookies, right. Yeah, he's our man for the hack. Unfortunately, I'll have to go inside. I can't do it through the window.
Already there.
Alright. How do we even go inside? From the other side, or what? Okay, apparently the door is on the other side.
Guess that'll be okay.
Maybe we can make ourselves a door with a grenade? Or maybe not. Wait, do I really have to go all the way around? Okay, there's a door over here.
Got it covered.
Alright. Yeah, apparently that's like the one window we cannot in fact break. I doubt I can blow a hole in the wall with a normal grenade. That seems very unlikely. But we can try anyway. Okay, might as well try. I shouldn't need that grenade for anything else. Okay, there, we actually did, nice. So we can hack that on the next turn. Alright, let's go, Cookies.
On my way. Objective located.
Inside priority data, okay. So infiltrate. I'm not sure what we're researching right now.
Affirmative.
Oh, are we researching coil weapons after the inspiration? Is that what we're doing?
Scanning.
It should show what we're researching.
On over.
If we're researching coil weapons, then I'm getting that for sure.
I am watching.
Yeah, I think we're doing coil weapons because I got an inspiration for it. I think that might be it.
Infiltration.
Let's find out. Yes, we are researching coil guns, so I'm definitely doing that. Okay, for sure. For sure. There you go, very nice.
Status confirmed.
And it's time to get out.
Active and the package is secure.
Wait, no, we don't want to get out. We want to kill everything to get the corpses. Okay. Did we kill everything? I guess we're about to find out. Maybe we did.
Got it covered. Moving to Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Underwatch. Come get some.
Nope, we did not. There's still one more pod. Yep, there's still another pod.
If you say so.
I guess we'll wait for them with the welcoming committee. Yep. Let's do that then. Just move into actual cover, thank you.
Sure thing.
That's gonna be like 23 enemies
Got it covered.
in this mission. Yeah.
It's killing time.
Not a problem.
Affirmative. Covering now. I'm on it.
My watch begins. Accessing system.
Yep, here they come.
Negative damage.
Yeah, that's gonna be 22 enemies total. Somebody hit, please. Well, we did hit the muton. Nice shred. Yeah, he's not dead yet. But decent shooting. Yeah, alright, reload. And another miss. Man. Unstable missed way too many shots with high chance in this mission with the bolt caster. Way too many. Okay, that is not useful. Okay, got one.
That's how it's done.
Manti, 2 shots. And then I think we can melee the muton. If we're close enough.
I got it, right?
Yep, you got it.
Weapons dry.
We are indeed close enough. Alright, that's it. Now that should definitely be it now.
Status confirmed.
Yep.
All
So 23 enemies.
is secure.
And the shield at the end. Yeah, only one person wounded, so pretty damn good outcome if you ask me.
20 years of peace and
Hopefully not every mission will be like that though, because I had a pretty strong squad here. Not every squad is gonna be like this.
I'm glad to see our troops finding success in the field. It's good.
At least strong for this stage of the game. Okay, command protocol. Tear down. I will take command protocol. Bandage throw. Yeah, I'll take that. And yeah, long watch and cauterize. Well, we can take both. Okay. That's good. There's the loot. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of corpses. We got 15 trooper corpses. 8 alloys. I really need some Elerium. Hopefully we'll get a chance to get that. 13 meld. 2 autoloaders.
We are stronger by far when
23 intel, which we actually kind of need.
unquestionable, Commander.
Okay, so coil guns, 4 days. Yeah, we sped that up a lot. That's going to be super early coil guns. Oh, there you go. Elerium crystals. We need that.
We are not all that dissimilar, Commander.
Okay, I also do want the scientist, but we really need the Elerium crystals right now.
I shed blood.
The scientist will have to wait, because I'm over my crew limit, and I need 10 Elerium to increase the limit. Like, I can't do it without 10 Elerium. So we'll do this first. Okay, ooh, okay, that's nice. Supplies. That's perfect timing. That is actually perfect timing, because we'll get Elerium from that.
Setting course for Western United States.
Okay, Abandoned City. I think I actually prefer that over Wilderness. I had some really bad supply missions on Wilderness, but it depends on where the crates are. Okay, so let's see. Okay, let's get Clownfish and Alaric. Yeah, this will definitely be a weaker squad here, but I'll try to make it decent. Okay, Manti and Cookies. I need more shredding. We're pretty low on shredding. Which, yeah, is a recurring theme in Amalgamation. Shredding can be a problem in Amalgamation. Which is one of the big reasons why I added +1 shredding to SMGs. That was my change. So... Okay, Red Devil has 16 mobility, and I'm going to need somebody with good mobility. We'll get him and Quagger. That should be alright. Okay, I think that's gonna be alright. So who's going to use the Bolt Caster? Well, not Clownfish, that's for sure. And we need a new ball pump. Alaric could use it. That kind of makes sense. Well, no, not really. He could still use it, but yeah, he wouldn't be able to use some of his skills then. Still don't have ammo to use. It's in our other squad. Wait, I can use Bolt Caster on a captain? That wouldn't make any sense, because they have melee skills. But apparently I could. That's interesting. But yeah, that would make absolutely no sense whatsoever. None. So if I grab a rocket, I will lower my mobility. I don't really want to do that. I need my mobility. We could even go without the rocket launcher, just travel light. But I think having the rocket launcher is worth -1 mobility here. So, okay, is that it? I think that's it. I might actually still use the Bolt Caster regardless here. Okay, let's use it regardless. I could use it on Cookies. Okay, he doesn't have anything other than suppression that would require more than 1 ammo. But suppression might come in handy, so... Oh yeah, we don't have scramble gear. Clownfish probably makes sense. Is that it? Maybe smoke for someone? Okay, I think that's it. Yup. I could make the axe. That is 30 supplies, but I guess it's worth it. Okay, let's make the axe.
Maybe a little unwieldy, but in the right hands, this thing should cut down anything standing in your way.
Now we can go. Okay, now we can go. I am down to 50 supplies, so I could actually use the supplies from this. But also the materials. And we should also get meld. How about APs? Teardown is good. I'll take that. Okay, let's go.
Sky Ranger,
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Our latest intel suggests Advent ran into problems while airlifting supplies from a secure depot in this area. We have an opportunity here to take advantage of their delay. Locate their supply crates and tag them with our transponders. Firebrand will pick up the
Okay, pretty nice start on the high ground. I like that.
The process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area. And we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves.
Okay, there are some in this direction.
Locate and mark the crates with transponders. And Firebrand
Okay, let's go. We need to get there quickly.
Position confirmed.
Before Chad gets too wild. I need to be, like, basically next to the crate. Before we lose concealment. Because this mission will escalate pretty quickly, so...
Copy that.
We will have maybe a few turns to grab a bunch of crates, and that's pretty much it. This is actually a great spot to start.
Advent forces moving on our position.
I'm aiming for like at least 4, but we'll see. You shouldn't have mentioned the chat going wild. Oh, it already did in the previous mission. So, Chad would have done it regardless. Okay. The only problem with this is that like there might be enemies directly below. And I will have no way to know that until I jump down and potentially get myself revealed.
On my way. Wait,
Okay.
are those humans?
It appears the alien devices dropped during the first invasion
We're fine.
had a degenerative effect on these citizens, causing their
Hey, Hillhome, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it.
while maintaining primitive organic.
So, do we move this
Approach
way?
with caution, Commander. They are certainly dangerous.
Okay, we can move into the building without breaking any windows. Let's do that.
Position confirmed.
We'll stay concealed that way. Okay. Wait, is this extra bar mana? Okay, I assume this is like mana for some of his skills. Alright, everyone, get your asses in here. I hope that there are more crates in range. I think I see one over here.
Running.
Yeah, as much as I like high ground, we need to be close to crates. I see one over here. Some people could stay on the high ground.
That's affirmative.
Okay, 1 or 2 could stay on the high ground.
Orders confirmed. Moving.
You know, to shoot things.
Got it. Moving.
Alright?
Position confirmed.
Okay, that's good enough. 3 here and 3 there.
Roger, holding. Roger. Eyes.
This should be interesting. Okay, Riot Lancer, Rocketeer, and Sectoid. And Shitlings. I could let them fight a bit. It's not the worst idea.
Looks like they called in some friends.
Okay, that's like Hive Chrysalids. Okay. Yeah, let's wait at least a turn or two to see if Team Lost manages to kill any Advent. Or Team Hive, in this case. Okay. Is this time to spawn a turret? No, it's not.
Friends.
Okay. Yeah, I like turrets and all that. But, well, they do make you lose concealment a lot of the time.
We're busted.
So much for our concealment, I guess. So much for that plan.
Only the
We do at least have some Overwatch. There, got them. And another Sergeant. Okay, this is now a 4-way fight. XCOM versus Hive versus Lost versus Advent. Was there SCP in here as well? Because then it will be a 5-way fight. 5 troopers, really? Okay. Alright, well, let's use the turret right away. There you go. I'll take it. Okay. So, we wanted to start marking crates. We also want to kill the enemies, obviously. Fortunately, we have some high ground, that will help. That guy has loot, the sectoid has loot, so we want that too. You'd rather have 3 Star Lancers? No, I would not. I definitely would not. Okay, we don't have this rocket here. I can't quite kill the sectoid unless I do 9. There was a crate. Okay, there's a crate here. It's not marked by... there are 2 crates over here. Okay. So let's move in that direction and shoot the Riot Lancer. Do I shoot the Shitling first? If I hit, my action will get refunded, but if I miss, I will waste my action. Surely XCOM would not miss with 98%. Am I right? Actually, this is very high chance to fail because it's an 18% graze. And the graze will also not kill it. So, yeah, I'm just gonna shoot the Lancer. Yeah, the graze risk is too high. And of course, it's also a graze on the Lancer. Okay. Whatever.
Absolutely.
Still got other shots here. With the cookies. With that said, that probably means I'm not killing him anymore on this turn. I can grapple to the high ground. Okay, let's grapple to the high ground. Like so. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, 18% chance to fail is very, very high. Alright, we can kill the Riot Lancer. 100%. Okay, wait, this is the... Yeah. I mean, I can't have 2 shots, because this will refund my action, then I can reload, and still shoot the Lancer. But maybe we have a better way to do this? I still want to kill the sectoid, but I don't think that's gonna happen right now. No. Let's see if we can hit the Lancer here. Yes, we can. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I want to be marking any crates right now, so I'm not super happy about that. Yeah. Well, we can use the Boltcaster on the sectoid. I do kind of want to kill that brood. Okay, let's kill the brood, but then we can reload, and then we can shoot the sectoid. Here you go. So, reload. And it's a miss. Great. Well, you tried. Last shot here. With clownfish. Mini clownfish. Nope, miss. Okay. Well, I can still attack it. We might kill him. We might also miss. Alright, let's go. We need to hurry up. We were 1 damage off. Well, that's disappointing. Yeah, I don't think we'll be getting a lot of crates here. Yeah, that's 5 troopers. And we have a whole lot of other crap in here as well. But I really need at least a few here. Wait, what? That was some weird camera action right there. The cameraman got confused.
I'm under fire!
Yeah, I mean, the main problem with crates is that once you mark them, you still have to stay for one more turn for XCOM to actually lift them out. So, it's not enough to mark them, you also have to stay one more turn after marking them. Which can be a problem. At least they will have some loss to keep them busy. And some chrysalids. But it's just as likely the chrysalids will attack me. Alright, let's use the turret first. Since it can't move. What bot did we get? Okay, crazy with Claymore, okay. Right, I need to grab this crate over here. Are we in range or do I need to dash? We are in range! Okay, so let's grab this. I'm gonna have to take some risks here to get these crates. That's just how this works. Yeah, even more stuff. So we could go back up after marking this. And this is gonna be a lot of enemies. We already got 12 active enemies. I don't think you can stay down here, that's not really safe. Yeah, I think we need to go back up. So Cookies could do the same thing. Let's check Alaric here. Okay, 99% on the side trooper. So let's get the side trooper. Okay, 91% on the Stun Lancer. Yeah, we need to kill the Stun Lancer before he incapacitates someone. I would not appreciate that. Okay, got him. Nice. I got some bad experiences with Stun Lancers. Just saying. Okay, I don't have the axe. I want to kill the sectoid and get the loot. So... well, we can do that. Man, that's a lot of enemies. Okay, here. So let's kill the sectoid. Get the loot. Elarium core. Okay, okay. I was hoping for something more than that, but alright. I could axe this trooper. Let's do that. Nice, we got him. Okay, and then I can still attack. Okay, there is a crate here. Okay, I need to think about this. What can Crazy do? We are in... okay, we are in range to shoot this flood guy up here. And we got a cannon. There you go, and then we can overwatch. Yep. So, okay. Yeah, I think I'll just jump down, mark this crate, and then go back up. So, like, something like this. Seems like the best move in this situation. Because if I stay down here, I'll get flanked from one of the directions. I can't have cover from every direction simultaneously, unfortunately. Yeah, so go back up. And the Quagger too. We can even go like here. And not that it matters too much. Yeah, Quagger actually has more health than Cookies, so...
I'm going.
What else can we kill? There's a Muton up here. Okay, I can shoot him twice. I would have to hit twice, however. What about Manti? Yeah, we still got a bunch of shots.
I'm trusting you here.
88%. Alright, let's try to kill that side trooper. Okay, I'll take it.
Too much?
Better than a miss. Clownfish has 2 shots. Well, it is 22% crit. Okay, there are 2 crates over here, but neither of them is marked by Advent. I could also just go here and then take a shot. That way we'll be in bloom over range of a crate. Explode one enemy. Not next to me, please. And not next to a crate.
The Lost are almost right on
Yeah. Hey, Bradford. That's not my fault.
combat are likely to
That was not me, okay? Don't blame me. Right, let's kill this flood, I guess.
It's dead. It has running low on ammo. 4 of them coming in.
Shame I don't have autoloader here. Yeah, these chrysalids are just as likely to attack me. Nobody said that they will attack Advent. So might be best to kill some of them at least. And then we can reload.
Ammo out.
Yep. So what about the Red Devil then? I can kill this trooper, kind of. Actually, no, I can't. I actually can't. I can kill this one, however. Thing is... Okay, I will not be flanked. We can go here. At least I won't be flanked in any obvious way. We could also mace this one. But okay, let's go. Got it?
You see that?
Yes, I see that. That was not a terrible turn. So we should be able to get 4 crates. Maybe 5.
They're lifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
I'm aiming for 4 crates at least. If we can get more than that, that's a nice bonus. Yeah, still a bunch of mutants around here. Mutant with load though. Okay, you can't shoot me, can you? Actually, you can. Okay, wow, he missed with 91%. Hey, sometimes aliens also get XCOM'd, okay? It's not just XCOM getting XCOM'd. Advent gets XCOM'd too. Really, 6 damage and a stun? That's kind of nasty. There is definitely non-zero chance somebody will get killed by chrysalids. And by somebody I mean the guy who just got hit a moment ago. He does have a pretty big health pool, so that helps for sure.
Who's gonna make it?
Okay, yeah, we need to leave pretty soon here, or we'll die. Yeah, there's this guy. Okay, he's confused. Kill the chrysalids, damn it! Yes, you there! Shoot the shitling, there you go. No, unfortunately Red Devil is stunned, so that's not good.
I can't move.
Hopefully I can help him out. I don't think I have a revival protocol on anyone here. Okay, more lost to keep them busy. Uh-oh, go away please, go away! Okay, it attacked the mutant, I was worried. Yes, shields please. That'll help. So was he stunned for 1 action or for 2 actions? I think it might have been 2.
On deck for recovery. Keep marking those.
Okay, get my crates, Bradford. Yeah, I think he was stunned for 2 actions. So I don't know if I can help him out there. I'll try. But it's not looking great. Please hit. There you go, okay. Yeah, that's gonna be tricky. Yeah.
Ready to go.
We need to hit some of this. This is 100, so that's good. It might not be a kill, though. Okay, got it. Nice.
Enemy destroyed.
No, that does not mean he's safe. But nice kill. I can kill one of them. I have a feeling Red Devil is still gonna die. Yeah, I have a medkit, but I'm really far away right now. And Monty needs to use the medkit on himself, to be honest. I do have a grenade launcher. There are a lot of enemies around here. Okay, if I wanted to try saving him, what I can do is go like here or here, and then use the grenade launcher to kill these two troopers. I should be able to use it far enough. I will obviously be a little bit exposed, but we got the shields. So that's the one way to do it. I would probably want to cover, yeah, from this direction, because there's this mutant behind us. I can't have cover from the Purge Vanguard and the mutant simultaneously. Would be nice to kill this dude up top as well. So, how about teamwork? Okay, Monty. What about Crazy Bot? Well, I don't have the Claymore, but I'm a little bit too far away to use it. Is this in range for a Haze Projector? It might be. It's either in range or one tile out of range. I think it might be one tile out of range. If I go like here. It might actually be one tile out of range. But this is the only enemy that might be in range. And nothing else will be in range. Maybe he will target the bot at least, instead of my soldiers. I was right. It's one tile out of range. They just friggin' know. Now, I could still throw the Claymore and then detonate it with somebody else. But that would involve actually shooting it. Okay, let's throw the Claymore. Now, Monty probably needs to heal himself. Sadly, he's also out of ammo. So we can heal and utilize teamwork. That's probably best. That way Cookies can get free actions on this turn. So... okay, so let's assume Quagger will go down here and use the grenade launcher. He does have a shield, so... actually, no, he doesn't have a shield. I mean, this shield. So, like, that's 12 health total. He should be fine in theory. And Cookies could kill the mutant. And sadly, I would have to move to shoot the Claymore. Which is a bit inconvenient. Yeah, a bit. I mean, I could also blow the mutant up with a grenade. That will destroy the loot, but it will kill the mutant, guaranteed. But then, Red Devil will probably die. Like, I actually need to go help Red Devil. Yeah, I need to go help him. Okay, let's go here. Well, no, I need better, like, trajectory for the grenade, so here.
Whatever you say.
Betting the grenade launcher is one tile short, I would actually not be surprised. Glad to hear that, Crazy Dance. Okay, I can hit one of them. Wait, can I hit him? Okay, I can hit him without hitting Red Devil. Wait, can I? Let me just make sure. Yes? Yes, I can. I will probably destroy this wall. The other option is using Flashbang. So if I use Flashbang, I will hit them both. I don't think we'll hit this guy up top. No. But we would hit them both with Flashbang. So that might actually be a little bit better. Because then not only they will get aim penalty, but also mobility penalty. Okay, let's wait for the poll. +1 action would actually be super helpful here. I could actually kill them both. I could go here, shoot him, and then slash the other guy. So I could actually kill them both. And then we could use the grenade for something else. We could even use the crazy bot to blow up the claymore. Assuming the bot gets an action too. Oh wait, do I have to wait until... No, it should trigger right now. I don't have to wait until the next turn. Okay. So did the bot get the action too? Yes, he did. Nice. Okay, that is exactly what I needed. So let's blow up the claymore. That might also blow up the wall here and give us better line of sight. Nice. Okay. Now I could reload and shoot that vanguard. I can definitely kill the mutant legionnaire. Okay, first let's handle the left side. So, we're gonna move here. This is free action, yeah? Yep. No, I can't really go here because I need a flank. But Advent is not marking that crate yet. So we'll go here, shoot the trooper, and then slash the other trooper. That's the plan. So like this.
I got it, right?
Okay. And then slash this guy. Nice. Okay, now that does not mean Red Devil is safe, because he might still get killed by the Lost. But his chances are up significantly. He still has the shield. So yeah, his chances are looking much better now. Oh, he actually got an action too! Oh, that's Pog. Okay, that's actually... really good. So... I could mark a crate right now, but I think I'd rather move back into safety.
Tired of waiting around.
Yeah. Okay, we can mark a crate with Quagger. Let's do that. Can I mark both? Okay, almost. I could mark both. I could mark the other one with cookies.
Good to go.
Okay. Right, what about this mutant here? This is 2 actions. So if I wanted to shoot him, I need to use the pistol, or I need to use cookies. Wait, can the turret still shoot anything? Yes, it can actually. Not super likely it will hit, but okay. So, what will Quagger do? I can probably kill this dude up top. Okay, I can kill this dude up top with a grenade. It's maybe not the best use of a grenade, but yeah, let's just kill him. Yeah, we'll kill him. I don't want him getting bonus aim on me. There. Okay. Right.
Ready to engage.
We got 69% on that vanguard. Missed. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Let's kill the mutant then. Yeah, I'm gonna kill the mutant. Before I do that, I could still use teamwork. Okay, teamwork, move, and shoot. Okay. There you go. So move here, then shoot the mutant. This probably won't be 100% chance to hit. Wait, is there still something in here? Oh, there's like a pirate shopper. Okay, on the ground level. Please don't miss this. Okay, got him, nice.
What did you expect?
I guess I should have stood next to him, because he has a lot. And then we can still shoot the vanguard. Okay, so 2 misses. Alright. Yeah, we probably want to leave pretty soon. But that was a good turn. That extra action helped a lot. We'll stay 1 extra turn to get another crate. So that's gonna be 4. Not sure if there's a 5th one we can get in range. There are a few in the back, but that's a bit too far away, behind a wall of enemies.
I might need some help.
Okay. Yeah, we still got a bunch of enemies back here, behind us. Yeah, definitely need to leave sometime soon. 11 health on that Viper. Yeah, attack the turret, thanks. At least the turret will be useful for something. Okay. Well, that's good. Okay, we should be fine here. Okay, we're fine. We are all over the place, and there are a lot of enemies, but we are fine. Yeah, SCP is also here. We haven't seen them, but they are in here somewhere. So this is technically a 5-way fight now. XCOM, Advent, Hive, Lost, and SCP. So is there another crate in range somewhere? Besides, like, these? I don't think so. Just the one we can already see. No. Well, we'll get 4, that's still good. Okay, we'll get 4. So, before I do that... Okay, Red Devil really needs a heal. Okay, I see what we can do here, hold on. There. We can slash this broad. That won't end my turn. And we'll be right next to the crate so that we can mark it. And I might just leave with Red Devil right away. He's at 3 health, I don't think I can heal him. Not easily and not on this turn. Okay, got it. I'm pretty sure that's going to be the last one. At least I'm not seeing any other crate we could get easily. Nice shooting. Okay, I will grab the load. For sure.
Heading out.
Okay, 10 meld, alien data cache, reflex scope. Nice.
Asset secure.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting more crates. There are a few, like, over here. They all seem to be basically in that area. All the remaining ones. So now we just need to not die and leave on the next turn. And that's basically the plan. Kill this thing. Okay, we are flanking that side trooper. Although he's technically also flanking us. Mant is at 6 health. And he's marked too. Okay.
I definitely got that one. Draining ammo fast.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I still have a flashbang. Thing is, if I use cover from this direction, we have that Viper and the Mutant behind us. So I don't like that. I think this side is actually safest right now. Yeah, this is actually the safest spot right now. Over here.
I'm going.
And then we can flashbang. Yeah, let's flashbang all over this crap over here. Yup. Okay, let's go. We are definitely leaving on the next turn. It's a bit too risky to stay longer than that. Just need to make sure we'll be in range to actually leave. Cookies has what? 13 mobility? 6 health.
Not a problem.
Should be fine over here. 95%. Well, we can still try to kill that side trooper. The only thing I'm potentially worried about is this Viper grabbing someone. So I could just jump down and kill the Viper. The only problem is the Mutant potentially flanking me. And he could crit for 7. So... okay, the safest spot to shoot the Viper from would be like up here, basically. Because then the Mutant can't flank me. I'm also not flanking the Viper. But, well... that's definitely a better option.
Roger that.
So let's go with that. From high ground, with the Boltcaster, it should be decent chance to hit, like 80% or higher. Okay, 91%. Yeah, let's kill the Viper then, because if the Viper grabs someone, that's going to be a major problem. There you go. Okay.
Kill confirmed.
We're good. Now, we can still try to kill the side trooper. Heck, we still have Manti here, but I was gonna hunker down. Heck, I still have the rocket. We still got the bot, Lenny. I could just stick him in the middle here to give them an extra target, like a more convenient target. Or, okay, we can have him like up here. And let's not group up too much. Don't encourage mutants to throw explosives at me. Yeah, let's jump down. Okay.
So I can attack anything that passes by.
Alright, so let's get Red Devil out.
Requesting immediate evac.
He's just too wounded. And we don't need him here anymore, he can leave. There you go.
I'm out of here.
Okay, and the others will leave on the next turn. I can still shoot the side trooper. I can even do it from the high ground. I'm not sure how safe that is. There was like one dude over here. I have no idea how he can move. There's a ladder here, so he could probably move up and then attack me. That might not be the safest thing to do. Okay, let's take this shot first and then we can move. Okay, got him. Nice.
Before you get too close. Weapons burning ammo fast.
Alright. I'm looking for the safest possible spot. Probably in here.
I'm trusting you here.
Okay. And yeah, we can take one shot and then hunker down.
Target still up.
Okay, hunker down.
In
I'll
position.
wait here, if that is your wish.
So we got 4 crates. That's basically like my baseline goal for this. 4 is good. What? How did you miss that? Okay, good. 0%.
Fire in this zone!
Yeah, Mutant got XCOM. I mean, the real answer is that it wasn't accurate. As in, like, the number was not accurate. Yeah, we got shitlings coming, we got, like, more reinforcements coming. We're definitely leaving now. I don't have a death wish. Go away.
I'm under fire!
Okay, they're missing.
I can't move!
Oh yeah, they can actually slow you down, right? Not only they hit you, they have a debuff. I think they do have a debuff. I need to check. I'm pretty sure they have a debuff
Multiple hostiles advancing.
where you lose mobility. I'm 90% sure they do have something like that. Yeah, okay, -2 mobility. Not as bad as I thought, but let's double check everyone is in range. They should be. Even the bot. Okay, everyone's in range. We can even still get a shot or two. Alright, time to go. Kill the shitlings.
Not too shabby.
Come on. What the heck? More experience, go! Nice.
You know
Okay.
that was good.
Alright, time to go.
Roger that.
That was a pretty good one.
Move it.
We almost lost Lead Devil, so he will definitely be taking a longer break. But nobody died.
I hope you can keep up.
Okay, that's everyone.
Evac confirmed.
And we're done.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Yeah, he'll be wounded for probably like a month. Definitely over 20 days easily. He did not go down to 1 health, he went down to 3. So maybe it won't be super bad,
Advent officials reveal
but it's gonna be more than 20 days for sure.
Peacekeeper-
I have yet to discover exactly what type of exposure led to the
Okay,
condition.
31 days and 37 for Monty. Okay, that's pretty bad. But everyone, almost everyone got promoted. Let's see. Bruise. Increases damage taken from attacks. You mean melee attacks? Or all attacks? Is this basically Rapture by a different name? Is that what this is? It doesn't say anything about melee, so... I assume that's basically just a slightly different version of Rapture. Rapture that stacks and doesn't affect dots. Yeah, I think I'll grab that then. Well, having quick run shot might be useful too. Okay, I'll grab that. We can take both later. So, Quagger. Okay, Shredder. We definitely need more people with shredding. Like, desperately. Cookies. We can grab Combat Protocol and Corman. So let's just do that. Clownfish. He will get Shredder at Lieutenant. Lockton is good. And the Red Devil. So Might is like a damage buff? Oh, it's okay. Well, that's really strong. Well, okay, I'm definitely taking that. That is really strong. Okay, well, we got 81 supplies, 28 alloys, 12 Elerium, 50 meld. Okay, just barely enough Elerium to upgrade our barracks, but it is enough. Overly aggressive, okay. And we got a new bond. Yep, that's good.
Serving humanity with a sour fries.
Yeah, okay. Don't tell Bradford. Okay, so I can do it right away. It will cost me most of my supplies, unfortunately. I think this is going to be the infirmary. Yeah, this will have to be the infirmary once we unlock it. Alright, let's upgrade the living quarters. Done. Don't have to worry about that for a while. We are already about to finish coil guns.
Contact with the local resistance network as soon as possible.
Yeah, getting that sped up by the hack is going to help a lot. That's going to be very, very early coil guns. So, now I don't need Elerium right away. We can get the scientist instead. Yup. Okay, scientist it is then. Because I wanted to rush Elerium specifically to upgrade my barracks, but we just got that from the supply raid. Okay, there's another mission. Oh yeah, counter adaptive servos. Now we can finish coil guns though. Hold up, will I have enough supplies? I might have to sell some stuff at the black market. But it's okay, we have a lot of corpses we can sell, am I right?
These magnetic based.
There we go. Heck, now we could make magnetic bolt caster. That will be huge this early on. Massive. Yeah, we'll get freebies. Modular shotguns breakthrough. I guess it's fine. Okay, sure, we can do that, it's fine.
Again, Commander.
So let's go to the black market real quick. Because I'm definitely going to need more than 31 supplies. We also have exactly 6 people ready for a mission.
Market is open.
Right, so... yeah, we can sell some trooper corpses. We will need them for predator armor. So I'm not selling all of them. We can keep like 16. This is not a lot of supplies, but, well, it's better than nothing. I could sell alien data cache. 1. That's probably fine. I could really use the supplies, so okay, let's sell 1 alien data cache. That's fine. Also, we don't have 50 intel, and we have a discount. If I can get 14 more intel, and 24 more intel, we could get an engineer. Because we have a 33% discount from a resistance order. So we need 24 more intel by the end of like the month, before the supply drop. We should get some intel from this mission. Not sure if it's gonna be 24. If it's not, we could scan a little bit at the Reaper HQ. We are literally about to make contact with the Reapers in 1 hour.
Setting course for the
So we could bring the Reaper to this mission here. Okay. There we go.
We may have chosen a different... My people have thrown off the shackles of alien oppression. And through discipline, we have survived.
Hopefully he'll have banished this time.
The aliens' technology.
+1 resistance contact. Okay, now that's really useful. I definitely want that.
And we won't sleep until the last alien
We might have to wait until after the mission though, but maybe not. Okay, we don't have to wait, let's just go right away. Yeah, I definitely want this. Alright.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
46 hours. Right, that's the jailbreak. So I could wait for that and then do this mission. I guess there's no reason not to. We got 4 days to do this one, and we already hit force level 4. So there's no reason not to just wait to do that mission. Free up the gear we got in it.
Avenger plotting new course.
So, yep, let's go. A few people will also recover in that time. Okay, there. And 5 hours. Oh yeah, that's the Assassin Part 1. That will be done before the supply drop. So, let's take a look. Yeah, we are at force level 4 now. I think there will be some new enemies from the Redeems at force level 4. Because these all scale with force level. And I might still have to adjust some of the force levels for specific enemies. I kind of eyeballed it. But it should be mostly fine. If we get something like really insane early on, then... But, I mean, we shouldn't. Right, so we are doing this for sure. We got Clippy here, Ramona, yeah, Roar, our Psionic. Talon rounds on Clorf. Okay, let's go. I don't need a quick break before we get started, so back in like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. So, Operation Midnight Liar. Okay. I like how you're redeeming them already.
Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Well, at least he didn't spawn right next to us. Okay, so... Was anyone here actually, like, Phantom? Yes, Clorf. Okay, Clorf is concealed, that's good. And he can conceal again. Alright, it's gonna be his job to scout ahead. We got some high ground here, potentially.
Closing on target position now.
Yeah, let's check out the high ground, see if it's safe. Okay, that's a big building. Yeah, nobody else is concealed, so let's play it safe, shall we? Safe-ish. If there's such a thing as playing it safe, the way we've been playing. Okay, Shrimplov can dash. At least we'll get some Overwatch in case somebody shows up. Alright, so Overwatch. Let's go. Oh, there might be a Chosen here. Yep. Okay. Well, we don't have to kill her, we just need to get out.
You will never see it.
The Chosen Assassin is moving near your position. Stay on guard.
Okay, so there are some enemies up here. See, so I'm glad I didn't just dash with everyone up here. They are probably too far away to reveal me. I think we'll kill them because they have loot. Yep. I don't need any other reason. Right, I don't think anyone can actually get up here. Okay, some people can. Obviously, I also have grapple. And, right, we have phase walk. Right, so let's shoot one of them. What's our chance? 100. 75% crit. So this is up to 10 damage crit. We can either delete the Purifier or try to kill the Sectoid. Thing is, if the Purifier explodes, we will also do some damage to the Sectoid. So let's go with the Purifier. But there's no guarantee that he will. Okay, he did not. Okay. That's fine, we still killed him. So then we kill the Sectoid. Okay, he jumped down. That's actually kind of bad in this case, because I can't really get him with anyone, but alright. Alright. Well, let's go up. We'll set up with some Overwatch. I definitely can't get him over there. Not gonna happen. Not on this turn, anyway. We can, however, get some Overwatch.
Whatever you say.
There you go. We can also conceal back up with Chlorf. But only once per mission. Okay, Overwatch. Oh yeah, by the way, Stanley is both a Wrecker and a Sentinel. I definitely need to level him up. He's gonna be so good in the long run. He just needs better aim. Alright, just Overwatch. Oh yeah, and we got the meme bot. Well, I could use Arc Cutter on the Sectoid, but we will reveal a massive chunk of the map. There's no way I'm gonna do that. No way. We can mark the Sectoid though, no reason not to do that. Okay, he's just gonna run away and join another pod. Okay, here's the Muton. Is that the one the Chad spawned? I think so. He's solo, so that's a yes. Come on, people. Okay, well, we shot him and gave him extra damage for nothing. Okay. Somebody needs to go get the loot. Yep. Okay, let's send Chlorf. Advanced autoloader, nice, and meld. I like autoloaders. So, can we get the Muton? Good question. I could grenade him, but that's a bit of a waste. Clippy can take a shot.
To that position.
Oh yeah, we have Jewel. Right. I forgot about that. Okay, let's just use Jewel then. Yeah, and we can kill him. Yeah, despite his armor. That's good. Okay. Looking good. Yeah, the assassin is out there. I will probably have to fight her. So I'm trying to move carefully-ish. We do have a lot of time in theory, so... Okay, let's not overwatch with this thing. Just overwatch.
I am watching. Scanning. I'm on it.
Alright, let's go. The assassin is probably moving towards us already. Is that her? Yep. Okay, fortunately, she still has her starting health. And no armor.
We've spotted the Chosen. Get ready to fight. Immersed in the power.
Oh yeah, like the better Muton starts, I think, a bit later, because... Like, the weakest Muton, not counting the Muton recruits, is still pretty strong. I can actually open my list, because I have it right here on my other monitor. Okay. Yeah, it's like Force level 5. But I think I had a Viper, a new Viper at 4. Yeah, I had a new Viper at 3 actually, and then at 5, and then at 6. Yep. And there's a new chrysalid at 4. So, at force level 4, the chrysalids can now spawn as, like, non-shitlings. Not guaranteed that will happen, but they can. Anyway. I might actually charge her with arc cutter here. Or we can mark target. That's probably more useful here. Okay, that's more useful. Slightly out of range to shoot her from high ground. Now, I could phase walk right next to her, but I don't think that's the best idea ever. Can we grenade her because shell-shocked is her weakness? Yes, we can. And probably destroy the cover. Only one grenade though. This one. Oh, actually, yeah, from Stanley. I could stay on this side though. Or I could go, yeah, this way. Okay, let's use the grenade. I just want to do as much damage as I can. Maybe we can kill her. It depends on how many times we hit. This should destroy her cover. Yes, okay, we can probably kill her. Shame Clippy does not have range from up here. But oh well. Yeah, so Soulfire is guaranteed. Let's see. Wait, who's dazed again? These guys. Okay, Ramona. And the Shrimp Loaf. I might not be able to kill her.
I will go.
It's gonna be close.
I bring aid.
If it wasn't for the dazes, then I probably could. Alright, well, it comes down to whether we hit or not. With most of our shots. Okay, graze, that's fine. Better than a miss. I'm gonna have to help Ramona here. Oh, wait, nice. I'm just barely in range. Because Clorf was out of range to shoot anyway. But he was just barely in range. Nice. Okay, that actually helps. Because I didn't want to risk leaving somebody dazed. Alright, now, we still need to hit. I think I could use the running gun, get closer and throw a grenade.
I'm coming for you. On your order.
Just to make sure we kill her. Yeah, this is not only a guaranteed hit, but more damage. Because of shell-shocked, so worth it. Okay, we just need 8 more damage. And we still have one more guaranteed attack. Soulfire. I just need one more person to hit. Do we have one more person? It's gonna have to be the bot. It's actually gonna have to be the bot. Okay, yeah, we got it. Barely. Actually, just barely. Yeah, I used every single action we had, almost. I still had the teamwork, but that wouldn't have been useful. Not really. So yeah, we just barely got it. Alright. Wait, can you siphon well a Chosen? Probably not. You can siphon well the VIP you're rescuing. Hey, it's not like he's gonna need it, am I right?
I can handle that. You are vulnerable.
Okay, we just barely got it.
You know, that was good.
It is rare to find
And that's a promotion, nice.
my skills. Rarer still to find one capable of besting me more than once.
Great job, Commander. But
Okay.
there's no trace of that Chosen left.
We still need to get out.
I haven't seen the last of them. Still,
And we're not quite close to the evac just yet.
Auf dem Weg.
But we got the assassin. Okay, 3 purifiers.
Okay.
Nemici multipli in arrivo.
Alright. Well, let's keep moving then. We destroyed the stairs. At least part of them.
Nessun problema.
So we know there was a pod somewhere over here. Because that sectoid area ran away in that general direction.
No problem, boss.
Well, there's stuff coming over here, so I guess we'll just overwatch. Yeah, so Shrimplov needs to use grapple or just go this way. Yeah, I'm just gonna grapple.
Deploying grapple.
Is it gonna bug out? Yep. Okay, I'm gonna have to save and load. Yep, so... Well, it worked, it's just that he didn't update. So we need to save and load. Turn it off and on again. I guess it's because of the shield. Kind of an awkward combo, shield and grapple. Alright. And we can dash with the VIP. Okay, we can overwatch with the bot over here with the cam thrower.
I go.
Just don't hit Clippy, thanks.
Los geht's.
Okay, good enough. So overwatch for everyone. Right, Clorv. Clorv too. Wait, hold on. Was this 3 purifiers? What was this? Wait. What was the poll outcome? Somebody tell me what was the outcome on the poll. Was it 3 purifiers? Ah, shit.
Come closer.
Okay, we should probably move Clippy out of the way then. Yeah, don't stand right next to them.
As you command.
This should be far enough.
Moving to Overwatch.
The bot is the only one really close.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Okay, yeah, what could possibly go wrong?
If that is your
You guys remember the 4 purifier pod in that Avenger defense we were doing a few streams ago? Yeah. Let's not have that happen again.
Commander, we should assume whatever Advent is using for fuel...
Yeah, we do assume that, Bradford. We do indeed.
Any opportunity to detonate those tanks.
Okay, let's go. Okay, one down. He didn't blow up.
il meglio.
Come on. Before they move too close to us.
Si muove
Okay.
ancora.
A lot of misses.
I got nothing.
Yeah, that's the clip right there. Don't kill them. Yep, that was pretty close.
Seem Advent has begun deploying their
Okay, raid commando, alright.
to combat. Their implants provide significant
Sectoid with a lot. That's the sectoid we saw earlier.
psionic energy they may have once possessed.
Alright, the van is about to blow up. That's okay. Okay, one purifier is back here. I guess Clorv can kill him?
Absolutely.
Sure. Okay, got it. But yeah, this is the reason. And I got Surgeon promotion, nice. And that's a pretty big explosion too. So, yeah, we want to keep our distance. I can do it from over here. I need somebody with better aim though. Okay, if I stand over here, that should be fine.
Schon unterwegs.
I'm pretty sure that's far enough. Yeah, it's far enough. Okay, good. But yeah, that's a really big explosion. Now, what about this pod over here? This guy has Blade Storm, doesn't he? Yes, he does. So if I use Justice on him, he's gonna hit me with Blade Storm. I guess we can try Insanity. 51% at this stage is not terrible.
You're all alone now.
Disoriented. Okay. I'll take it. We still have Soulfire. 8 health on that Wraith. Can we kill him? I can't quite flank him, unfortunately. I can't flank him through the window at all. Sadly. I mean, I can Justice, but I will take damage if I do that. So, yeah, let's not do that. If we don't have to. Somebody will have to hit him basically through partial cover. Like, that's the only way, basically. That's the only way. I also wanted to not get flanked myself. The Priest is disoriented. The Purifier is pretty far away. So, should be fine over here. It's not gonna be the best chance to hit. Okay, 57. I just need one hit. If I can hit him once and it's not a graze, I can finish him off with Soulfire. So let's try. Okay, one mace. I don't have that many more shots. Okay, 44%.
Ready to rock.
Well, let's try. Okay, that might be enough.
I think I got a piece.
It is a graze, but we might do 5. We might also do 4. But it is what it is.
Your body
Okay, let's go.
weak.
Okay, got him. Nice. That was the most dangerous enemy in that pod. Or at least he uses a rend, which generally can't miss. So I wanted to get rid of him before he could send somebody to the infirmary. And by somebody I mean probably Clippy, as is tradition. Speaking of Clippy... Okay, I could grapple, or rather... Yeah, I could grapple all the way up here, but that's probably not the best plan. Where can I even stand right now? Yeah, basically where I am already. Pretty much. Okay, pretty much. Hey, we got Justice the Priest. Can I still kill the Priest? No. No, because this is literally my last action. Okay, well, I mean, that's fine.
Oh, staying put. How tactically innovative.
Oh, there's one more guy in the back. Oh, nice shot. Very nice shot. Oh yeah, that's the sectoid we saw at the start. Right. Okay, that's fine. Alright. What now? We're gonna blow up this entire building at this rate. Apparently. Now we can Justice. Yeah, now we can actually do it. And break Overwatch while we're at it. Get over here. Okay. What do you mean? What happened? Yeah, I made some changes to the channel point options. So there are no turrets, and there's no Armored Viper separately, but there are 3 scaling options for Mutants, Chrysalids and Vipers. And they scale with force level. So the higher force level, the nastier Mutants and Vipers and Chrysalids. I wanted to do the same with turrets, but apparently you can't do that with turrets. Okay, so we still have a sectoid back there.
Heading out.
Clorf can still conceal, so yeah, might as well.
In the way.
Okay, well, that's pretty much it for my turn here. Yep,
Moving to position.
that's pretty much it.
All set. Kumina.
Yeah, the sector is too far away right now.
I'm going.
Okay, hunker down. I mean, I could charge it with the arc cutter. Is there any real point? So here's the thing, if I do that, I might trigger more enemies. And I'd rather not. Not right now anyway. Oh, he's gonna run away again. Okay, that's not surprising. He's just gonna run from pod to pod. Apparently. Because he's a coward. Now, how do we get to the exit? Is there any kind of ladder around here? Yes, there is. The roof is partially on fire. But that's how we can get out. Still got the flashbang. Okay, let's check out the roof with the bot. Okay, looks fine. And let's get everyone close. Okay, looks safe to me. The roof is slightly on fire, but looks mostly safe. Right, so the sectoid should not be active anymore. Because he ran away. Wait, what? Why did I see Overwatch for a second? Okay, alright. Right, Clorf is concealed, so he can go this way. Alright, looks fine. Oh yeah, there's the sectoid. He's still there, he did not join the pod yet. Okay. I mean, he's still too far away for me to kill, so... that doesn't really change anything.
Going up.
Yeah, that doesn't change anything. Oh, he's gonna bug out again, okay. Is that gonna happen every single time I use grapple with Shrimp Loaf? I have a feeling it will. Okay, I have a feeling it will. And I mean, I don't have to reload to fix it, because it's purely visual. I mean, he is actually in a proper tile. He's just not being shown on that tile. But I can still move him. But it doesn't take long to reload, so it's fine.
Moving there.
Okay, well, let's keep Overwatch in case he decides to move in all of a sudden. Yep.
Whatever you say. Overwatch.
So Overwatch.
On your order. On
Overwatch. This is fine. Okay. We're safe. Where's Clorf? Right here. Yeah, so let's send him first. Check if we can spot a pod. There has to be pod over there. Okay, no, it's just the sectoid. Maybe he's just confused. Well then, I suppose we can just kill him then. Heck, now I can just use arc cutter. I thought that there's going to be a pod over here, but apparently not. Here, we can freeze him and then kill him and get the loot. I like loot. Yep. We are actually almost done. Maybe I can get the VIP out already? Yes, okay, we can get the VIP out, so that's good. Who's gonna kill that sectoid? Anyone? Stanley? I want my experience. There you go. Yeah, nice plus 20 crit, bro. How's that working out for you? And that's a promotion. Advanced stock, meld, okay. We're going home indeed. On the next turn. There's definitely one more pod somewhere still. There's no way that was all of it. Although, we are still at force level 4. Right? Yeah, we're still at 4. Anyway, doesn't matter, we're about to leave anyway. There was the assassin, so maybe that was it. Chat was feeling generous with this one. Alright, let's get out.
I can handle that. On the move.
And that's everyone. So nobody took any damage.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Nice.
The speaker commended loyal citizens.
At least we know these chosen can be killed.
And we got 3 promotions.
Temporarily.
Skirmisher. Yeah, that's kind of a weird one for Pathfinder. It's almost like an anti-synergy for Pathfinder. At least the way I use this class. I might just take Steady Hands. Okay, I'm gonna take Steady Hands actually. Next, a hard target, smoker. Okay. I mean, flash can be useful, especially for the wrecker. I'll take that. Sometimes you just need to hit to shred, and you don't care about doing like 1 damage. Especially against like super armored enemies, where you would do 1 damage regardless. Yeah, there's a skirmisher as a perk, indeed. Okay, so stasis. And a sustain. He can get Shredder at the Disciple, that's nice. We definitely want that. Alright, looks good.
A glorious battle. Athens stands no chance against our combined might, Commander.
Oh yeah, and then we have this mission here. I suppose I can still finish this hunt thing. Yep.
Given the sacrifices,
Not that it will change much, but here you go.
inevitable that you would eventually find limited success in
Deeper learning too, nice. Okay, that's gonna be big this early on. Plus 20% experience for almost the entire campaign. That's gonna be huge. Yeah, that is huge. Okay, I probably want to start part 2, but let's do the mission first.
We gain new abilities as a result.
Yeah. We're still at force level 4. Yeah, this is to counter adaptive servos.
Course for Western United States.
Yeah, this is the campaign where we actually get brigadiers. It certainly should be. Okay. So... Oh, let's check other promotions. Steady Hands. Free Adhesion Grenade. Yeah, this immobilizes the enemies. This can actually be really good. And it's super rare. So I'll take that. Okay, next. Oh yeah, that's our new Psionic. He can get the Shredder at Adept rank, nice! Now that's not really what I use Psionics for, but it's nice to have that. And it's only 10 points. Alright. Next we got the Dom. Oh yeah, let's check what he rolled. Did he get Banish? Yes, he did, nice. Because when we got banished for soldier conditioning, it didn't work. But it should work when we got it normally. So, I'm glad we finally did. Just need to get him to Major. I think I'll grab Tactical Rigging. We can get Tactical Rigging and Parkour. Well, Tactical Rigging first. Okay, and... Kroza and Bob, let's see what you guys got. Resilience is good, Demolition is good. I'll take Demolition. And Bob. Bob is one of our 2 shield guys. Probably Guard. I assume this is the same exact thing as Parry. You know, the Templar skill. Because it sure sounds that way. Well, I'm definitely taking it. Well, it's not the same in the sense that you can use it like anytime you want, not just after a kill. But what I mean is like the mechanic seems to be the same. Well, either way, we'll grab that for sure. So, let's see what our squad is gonna be now. 9.6 with me, okay. I think I'm busy. 8.2 with Bob. What about Dom? Okay. Where's Miso? Right here, okay. Miso needs more health. Like 6 is not amazing. Especially for someone who will be using melee. Oh yeah, and I can use the shield instead. So, okay, who else? So 7.0. That will probably take like 3 missions, but we can start working on that. I do want to level up Stanley. He's also gonna need a Bond Buddy, probably for a covert operation. Because that's really bad compatibility with everyone. But we need to level him up. Who's doing soldier conditioning right now? Somebody's doing it, right? Devalish, okay. Oh yeah, and we need to assign. Yeah, we are assigning people. La 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 la. I can hear you. I can hear you. Also, the extra resistance order. So, oh yeah, actually no, we can't do that right now. That's fine. Can I even do that? Okay, the only thing I can assign this guy to is actually the resistance ring. I need to finish clearing the debris first. So, see, it's not my fault, Shen. It's not my fault. It's not my fault you guys can't start excavating another level down. Because of some arbitrary rules. So they get to slack off for another hour or so, or another day. Anyway, who else are we bringing here? Oh yeah, swords. Everyone's favorite map type, am I right? I want some people with good aim. Do I want a sharpshooter in the swords? Okay, let's get Clippy. What's his compatibility? Okay. Several people are gonna compete for Miso, actually. Yeah. There's gonna be competition. Okay, one more. Wait, what's Void Shock? Oh yeah, he's Electro Wizard, right. Right. Speaking of psionics, almost forgot. We need to equip that new thing we got. Whatever it's called. Yeah, Thunderous Roar. So I do want that. Do we keep Fire Whip? I think I prefer to have one heal here, so... But we'll test Thunderous Roar. See how good it is. Yeah, we'll find out. I don't think I used that one before. Okay, so... No, I could still equip the Fire Whip thing, but with only 20 psionic skill, I doubt that will do much. I'm gonna have to make some weapons, I think. Yeah, we need a Vector Rifle. We don't have the Boltcaster, so who's gonna use the Boltcaster? If anyone. We do have some freebies. So, this is actually Coil Rifle, despite the name. We can make basic coil weapons, just not advanced. Obviously not advanced. Oh yeah, we can use Boltcaster with a shield. Do I want to use it with a shield? Maybe I do. Okay, maybe I do. There's definitely nothing here that would require more than one ammo. So what the heck, let's use Boltcaster and the axe! Well, I think I prefer the shield still. Yeah, no, I still prefer the shield. Yeah, okay, shield. Shield and Boltcaster. That's fine. Good combo, to be honest. Okay, so we need what? A bullpup and a Vector Rifle. And probably... Yeah, I guess that's it. Alright. Remove these. Oh yeah, we can make a magnetic Boltcaster now too. Man, that's gonna be insane, but it is 70 supplies. But that's gonna be insane. This early on. Well, the thing is, Swordmaster is a bit of a misnomer, because he literally has shield skills too. Here's one. This is literally a shield skill, guard. It requires you to have a shield. So, yeah, it's a bit of a misnomer, to be honest. In fact, most of these shields, vast majority of these skills do not really require a sword. What does require a melee weapon is Blade Master. But Swordsmaster, like, doesn't actually require a sword, which is kind of weird. Like, what kind of Swordsmaster is it that doesn't require a sword? But apparently it doesn't. Hey, I don't make the rules, okay? But check this out. Like, okay, Final Blow, this doesn't require, like, any weapon, really. Any skill, any perk that requires a specific weapon has this yellow text below it. So, here you can see all of the valid weapon types with this skill. And you can see that shield is listed. So I can still use Slash with a shield. I can still use Coup de Grace with a shield. I can still use Shellbust Stab with a shield. I can still use Cutthroat with a shield. I can basically use all of these with a shield still. And none of these Swordmaster skills require a shield. Steadfast doesn't require anything. Will to Survive doesn't require anything. Guard requires a shield specifically. Warding Takedown does not require anything specific. This just whenever you kill something with an action, it doesn't even have to be a melee kill. It just has to be a kill. Yeah, the shields obviously get a weaker melee attack. Because it's a shield, not a sword, but you can still attack with them. Using, like, these skills. Expected Risk doesn't require a shield or anything. But yeah, my point is, like, Swordmaster doesn't actually require a sword. despite the name. Plus, Miso only has 6 health, which is why I'm favoring a shield at the moment. I don't want him to die. Didn't I just make a ball pub? Okay, no, I did not. Oh yeah, I was debating whether to make the bolt caster. It's 70 supplies. Also, I don't really need it in this, well, on Miso. 70 is so much, but it's going to be insane this early on. So it's probably worth it? It's just so many supplies. But it's probably worth it. Okay, we don't need a cannon. Yeah, so I think I'll make it. I might regret this later, because this is so many supplies. But okay, done. We did it. This is going to be our highest damage weapon for quite a while. It's 8 to 10 damage. And plus 15% aim. And 20% chance to stun. So like, this is gonna be our best, highest damage weapon for quite a while. Obviously the downside is that it only has 1 ammo. And we can't mod it. But it's gonna be insane, damage-wise. So, I guess that's our squad. We got the medkit. We got the tracer rounds. I could give missile tracer rounds. But, yeah, I was gonna keep it on the Stanley because of shredding. So let's keep it that way. I can give missile scramble gear, though. So, here you go. We can grab another medkit. Alright. I do also have Talon rounds. Oh yeah, Fox only has 4 health. He probably needs, yeah, the better armor. Because he'll die if anything breathes in his general direction. Actually, our Psionic Dude also only has 4. Oh, that's bad. I might actually make a nanoscale vest. Man, this thing is 15 supplies. Okay, I might have to replace Fox with somebody else here. It kind of sucks that I spent 15 supplies on that cannon. But I need somebody with better health. Like, 4 health is so bad. Let's get Cruza. That way I can still use the cannon I just made. Yep. Oh yeah, and the rocket launcher. There you go. Extra rocket. Here you go. That's 11 mobility, but that's fine. So, I guess that's that. Okay, I think that's it. Right, hold on. There, you need better armor. Okay, that'll do. Hopefully the magnetic bolt caster will carry us here. As long as we hit with it. But hey, 92 modified aim. Thanks to the bolt caster bonus. And that scramble gear. Okay, I think we can go. I mean, there's one thing I could, though. Because Stanley uses as a grenade launcher. So I could instead give him second grenade. And then give missile tracer downs. That's probably a bit more optimal. That way we're really maximizing aim with the bolt caster. That's probably best. Yeah, that's actually gonna be best. Okay, let's go then. Maybe I don't need this medkit because a cruiser has a medkit. So let's just keep one medkit in our inventory, one as a perk, and we'll give them scramble gear. Now we can go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Yeah, that's the plan. Give it to somebody who has lock and load.
A hidden alien communications relay in this area is being used by Advent to transmit critical data back to their network. The loss of that data will stop their latest project in its tracks. So we're moving in to destroy the relay before they complete the transfer. We're expecting a strong contingent of security forces. Neutralize them and
okay, there's the objective.
destroy that relay at all costs. Menace 1-5.
Is this the train map? I don't think it is, actually. No, okay, it's not. Not that it makes it that much better. It's still a sewer. But yeah, at least it's not the train version. What are the chances of Viper King now? A good question. I hope it's not gonna be this mission.
Got it covered.
But yeah.
Andiamo.
Well, there is a chance. We might get a retaliation mission soon. And then we might get the Viper King in the retaliation.
Moving.
But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Yeah, sewer maps are so fun, indeed.
I go where you tell me.
Oh, right, SCP is here. I'll probably want to kill them. If they don't move, we could throw a claymore. Also, I didn't check if Dom rolled a remote start. But that's okay.
Confermo.
I mean, he can't get it yet anyway. Alright, let's get everyone up here. Just don't block the way.
Alien reinforcements inbound.
Alright.
No need to ask twice. Roger that. Stepping off.
Okay, looks good. I hate sewers. Yeah, that makes two of us. Oh yeah, I definitely want to test my new boltcaster. Oh, there we go. I think I hate you a little bit. Chad jinxed it. See, it's all Chad's fault that he's here. Why is he in a sewer anyway? Yep, it's all Chad's fault. It's all Chad's fault. You just had to go and say. Well, alright. Hey, maybe he could fight SCP, that would be pretty funny. That would actually be pretty funny. Not sure if they will trigger each other. I'm not in a huge rush to trigger that. Yeah, not really.
On the move.
I got a bad feeling about this. A sewer map is pretty terrible for this, because we can't spread out much. Yeah. So I don't like that part too much.
Affermativo. Mi muovo.
I'll try to spread out where I can, but... yeah, our options are gonna be kind of limited. Not thrilled about this. Okay, let's keep one person on high ground. Actually, no, Cruza needs to be closer to the left because of the rocket. Yep. Alright.
No one will cross.
So, what about this Thunder's Roar thing? Okay, kind of low. I guess we need higher psionic offense. Or these guys just have high will. Okay, they do have pretty high will for this stage of the game. Alright, Overwatch. Not sure what this was. Friend or foe. Well, hey, in theory we could destroy the objective and leave, but not with the Viper King over here. Okay, they should actually fight each other.
Take that thing down before it has a chance to run.
No thanks, Bradford. How about we don't? Can we not do it, Bradford, and say we did? Yeah, let's not do it and say we did. Let them kill each other and then we can say it was all us. Who's going to verify it, you know? Who is going to verify it? Yeah, let's just let them fight each other. While we can. Wait, all three of them have stasis? Okay, apparently. They didn't just stasis the same guy, did they? Wait. Okay, no, they didn't. Yeah, they used stasis on 3 enemies. Well, there's a turret. It kept concealment, so we are still concealed. You tried, chat. Not this time. Not this time. So, I mean, I could pop a claymore if I really wanted to shred the Viper King. Maybe I should. Okay, okay. Alright, I'm gonna pop a claymore. Because why not, you know? Yeah, why not indeed? There. Shred some of that armor. And we'll just overwatch. As tempting as it is to start shooting him... Yeah... No, no. As tempting as it is, we're overwatching.
On Overwatch.
How can a heavy turret be concealed? A good question.
The concentrated breath of that creature is reading at incredibly low temperatures. You are at risk of severe...
It has good camouflage, okay?
Good to know, Doctor.
The standard sewer camouflage. You know the one. It stays very still, yep. 3 stun lancers, okay. And they're gonna spawn right on top of the turret. Okay, I mean, I think I'll still keep my Overwatch.
Ample supply of fresh meat.
It might still be best to stay in Overwatch, to be honest. I don't even have to be in the range of the Viper King. I can just kill this. Oh, and okay, there's yet another pod over here. Okay. Calm down, Chad. Where's my meme bot then? Okay, well, I'm definitely not moving in. I'm not moving in. Forget about it. I might have to move a little bit away. They sure do like spawning in this spot, don't they? They sure do. Okay, let's make sure everyone is out of range and out of line of sight of the Viper King. Because we don't want to fight all of this shit and the Viper King all at the same time. No, we don't. Alright, I hope this magnetic boltcaster can really carry us here. Because that's what I needed to do. Yeah, that's exactly what I needed to do. It is getting crowded in here, I agree. It sure is. I wish I had more like full cover around here. But alas. Alright, Overwatch. Overwatch. We do have the rocket. I have a feeling we're going to need it.
Eyes on the prize.
Let's go. Yeah, this is gonna be quite a few enemies. Yeah, 3 stun lancers, great. I hate stun lancers. Let's go. Come on, kill at least like some of them. That's 1 down. And thousands to go. Okay, nice. 2 down, very nice. We got at least 1 stun lancer. Okay, we got 2 stun lancers, very nice. 10 HP Muton. Oh yeah, by the way, there are 2 versions of like these Muton Legionary recruits. One of them is slightly stronger than the other. Okay, that was a pretty good ambush. We killed all 3 stun lancers. Nice. Okay, Viper.
They've got eyes on me.
Knock one enemy out. Yeah, we got these guys. With loot. Yeah, loot delivery. Okay, go, go, go. Nice! Okay, okay. That was probably one of the more dangerous enemies in that pod, the Destroyer Commando. Okay, hopefully the SCP group over here will keep the Viper King busy. Yeah, that Boltcaster was definitely a good investment. It was a very expensive investment, basically 100 supplies for a single weapon, but it was sure a good one. We won't have any weapon with higher base damage than this for a while. And it has a bonus to aim. And it has a chance to stun. Okay, we are still out of range of the Viper King. Let's keep it that way. We got a bot with a rocket, that's good. There's a Rocketeer over here, that's bad. Okay.
Bringing in reinforcements.
So I need to think about this. Okay, I can just shoot him in the face. And there's a Pyro Trooper up here. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I can probably do 4 damage with this bot. Yeah, this is a Vector rifle. He can do 4 damage. Oh, and there's a Shitling. Okay. I don't think I wanted to risk missing that. Yeah, this might do 4 or it might not. Okay, we did 4. Nice. I mean, we did 7, but more than 4. Right. So, well, I can just use Soulfire. How about Insanity? Okay, 61% Insanity on the Muton. We got 2 Mutons. Right. Both of them with 10 health. That's a lot of health for level 4. Disoriented. Thunderous Roar, 61%. Okay, reload. 97% on the Viper. Okay, let's friggin' go. I'm really glad I made this thing. That's gonna be so big. Nice. Friggin' deleted. Yeeted and deleted. And that's a Surgeon promotion. Clippy. We do have Justice. Okay, let's use Justice and then kill the Rocketeer. Okay, not sure what got knocked out, but that's alright. Muton Legionary Recruit got knocked out. So, let's kill the Rocketeer. I guess melee works. Save ammo. Got it? Alright, right, we still got the turret. And that probably won't do much. But who knows? Maybe it will? Wait. Okay, something got stunned. Not us. So... Hold up, hold up. So, this guy is disoriented. They are both behind basically indestructible full cover. So, there's no chance I can destroy that cover. Let's just take a shot here. See if we can hit. Okay, well, I guess I will not be killing either of them right now. I'm mostly slightly worried about their grenades. Yeah, they do... Oh yeah, they have a grenade that will disarm you. Okay. I can't fuse... Oh, I can't fuse, really. So, they have a grenade, but I can't fuse them? What the heck? That is outrageous. That is unfair. How can they have a grenade and not be targetable with fuse? I protest. Well, I guess I'll just soul fire then. Well, it's best to not attack them at all because we'll be giving them more damage. Yeah, if I can't kill them, it's best to actually not attack them at all right now. We can send Stanley up here and then probably get a shot from high ground on the next turn. And we'll grab the loot on the next turn. Yeah, so let's just Overwatch. Do I want to move forward? Maybe. Okay, probably not, because the Viper King is there. So, no, not really. We don't want to fight the Viper King yet. Now, he's busy hugging one guy to death, but we still don't want him to get reactions from us. Yeah, so let's just Overwatch on everyone. Wait, what? Riot Trooper is mind-controlled? What? Wait, SCP mind-controlled a Riot Trooper? Sounds like it. So these guys have stasis and mind control. That's kind of insane. I don't think I've seen this specific group before. Maybe like once, months ago. Okay, Shitling, got it. I think I've seen them maybe like once. We definitely haven't seen this group much. Okay.
It would seem Valen's creations are not intent on making this easy. Stay alert for rapid movements as it attempts.
Okay, they disoriented the Viper King. Okay, 4 troopers. At least they are further away from us. Interesting spot for a turret, though. Okay, we need to kill these mutants, so... yeah. Well, easier said than done. Incendiary grenade, nice. Oh, heck yeah. I don't think this will destroy his cover, but I might want to shred him anyway. Okay, let's find out. We'll still have one more grenade. Yeah, no. We can't destroy that cover. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to brute force it. And I can't really move closer, because then we'll start fighting the Archon King. So this is not great overall. I could probably flank him from over here. Not on this turn, but on the next one, with the bot. Did you just climb the pipe? Okay, shield. Nice. But yeah, again, if I don't kill him, I am just giving him more damage. So I'm kind of committing to actually killing him right now. At least trying. Let's try Insanity on this guy. Okay, Panic, that's good. Yeah, shoot your friend. Oh yeah, that was 0%. He has 10 aim. Okay, he actually has 10 aim. That's pretty funny. Yeah, Panicked minus 35, Disoriented minus 20. You know what's even funnier? If this was XCOM 1, he would still have 1% chance to hit. That was the worst part about XCOM 1, and I hated it. I'm so glad that they got rid of that in XCOM 2. For anyone who doesn't know, if you weren't an XCOM 1 enjoyer at the time, or maybe you didn't know in general, XCOM 1 had a hard floor for chance to hit at 1%. It was impossible for chance to hit to go below 1% in XCOM 1. Like, you could stack all of the defensive modifiers that exist in the game, and the enemies would still have 1% chance to hit you. So it was pretty dumb. Okay, so this might kill him. If not, I'll need like 1 or 2 more damage. Okay, we need 1 more damage. And again, I'm trying to avoid the Viper King. I just need a graze. Graze for 1 damage, that would be enough. Yeah. Well, I mean, I could kill him with a rocket, that would be massive overkill. But I technically could. Wait, the dome can kill him. Okay, dome can kill him from the flank. And stay concealed, nice. Okay, that is actually nice.
As you order, Commander.
Okay. Well, let's go. Wait, he will have 50% chance to get revealed. Do I risk 50% chance here? I don't really want to risk that. Can missile shoot? No.
I'm on it.
Yeah, I don't want to risk 50% chance to get revealed. For the Viper King to see me. We do have one last shot with Kroza. All I need is just a graze, like 1 damage graze, that's all I need. No, okay. Yeah, I'm going to regret shooting him right now, if I do that. And I'll be completely out of cover too. No, no shot, I'm not doing that. That's just way too risky. Way too risky. Especially with these troopers spawning as well. Like, the consequences of a failure would be just really bad. Okay, this might kill him, nice. That was only 46%, but we did it. Boltcaster to the rescue once again. This would have been easier if the Viper King wasn't there. Because I could have just flanked the mutants. I technically can, I'm just, again, avoiding getting my ass kicked by the Archon King. So we got a bunch of troopers somewhere around there. Oh hey, yeah, 0%, okay. Right, I'm not totally sure what exactly they are. We can flank the mutant. Let's do that. They were somewhere down here. Okay, nice. We need 1 more damage, yeah? Yep. Soulfire is on cooldown. Man, it's so weird that we can't fuse them. That's definitely cheating if you ask me. Alright, try Insanity. Yeah, SCP is actually putting up a fight against the roller. Wait, did he panic? No, he did not. You know what? Let's actually siphon well before we kill him. They put like 3 enemies in stasis earlier. I can't quite see what they're doing right now. Do we have a shot from this high ground? No, we do not. Oh, yeah, there's the Viper King. Okay. I need a reload.
No trespassers.
Here's a shot. So again, I could use the rocket, but I don't want to.
Okay, I'll go.
Same as before, we just need 1 damage. There you go, nice. Okay, we got rid of the mutants. Now we can actually move in and fight the Viper King. Okay, this guy is unconscious.
I will reposition.
There's the Viper King. He's actually going to run away soon. Okay, no, I thought that's gonna be soon, because part of his health bar was covered. So not really soon. But they did some damage, it will make my life easier. I don't think I want to shoot anything, no. No thanks, I'll pass on that. Okay, let's move a tiny little bit closer. Where exactly is he? And no, let's not move.
On Overwatch.
Especially since that was my last move. Okay, he's moving.
Patrol moving here.
Okay, there's the pod with the troopers. Maybe that turret will make itself useful. It just did. There were, I think, 5 of them. Yeah, they're just troopers, but there were 5 of them. Okay. Oh yeah, they mind control the riot trooper. Wait, they're mind controlling me now. Okay, that's bad. Dude, this is probably the most dangerous SCP group we've seen. Okay, this is by far the most dangerous one. Yeah, okay, by far the most dangerous one. We got Bunny Bot. Okay, we're saved. We got my favorite bot. Bunny Bot to the rescue. I can even use Plasma Blaster twice. Yeah, Bunny Bot's about to solo this shit. Yep, okay. Bunny Bot is about to solo the Viper King. You guys ready? You guys ready? Yep, Bunny Bot is literally about to solo the Viper King. Let's go. Right here, yep. We can hit 4 of them. Well, one of them is unconscious, to be fair. Wait, this will destroy the loot, right? Yes, so let's not hit the riot trooper because I wanted the loot. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, well, if I want to hit both this dude and the Viper King, I have to hit the riot trooper. So let's kill the riot trooper first, because I really wanted a loot. Yeah, I definitely wanted a loot. Let's see if we can make him panic and move out of the way. Okay, oh, we might control him ourselves. Okay, I mean, I guess that works too. Okay, alright. What is happening in this mission anymore? Okay, I can just shoot this dude. Absolutely. Yeah, let's go with that. This should be nearly 100, if not actually 100. Yep. I just don't want to destroy loot, if I don't have to. There you go, okay. Now we can use Bunny Bot. Twice. So, okay, Viper King. Can I not hit the Viper King without hitting the riot trooper? Is there like not a single tile here? Okay, apparently not, really? Alright. Well, shit. Maybe we can force it to move. Okay, let's see if we can force it to move. I can probably use a rocket. Well, sort of. If I stand here, I might not have line of sight. If I stand here, I might also not have line of sight.
I guess that'll be okay.
There's a better chance from over here, though. Okay, yep, there we go. Okay, let's go. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, well, this will not kill the riot trooper. It doesn't matter if we hit... Well, it might do 7. Fine, I'll take that risk. Fine, but if we do 7 and destroy the loot, I'm gonna be salty.
Boom.
Let's go. It's probably gonna be like 1 Elerium core. But hey, you never know. I need the Viper King to move. Come on. Move. There you go. Now we can use Bunny Bot. Now Bunny Bot is about to solo this shit. Well, solo quote-unquote. It's not really solo, but close enough, okay? And now we can blast him one more time. That way, we'll be able to kill him in 2 rounds instead of 3.
Some sort of psionic rift. I can
Get our suit earlier.
why Dr. Valen would have allowed it to have this ability. Trying to
Yeah,
make
Bunny Bot is by far the best one.
before it gets away.
It has Blade Storm as well. There's a chance to stun. And obviously Plasma Blaster. But it's a fairly low chance to get it, because there are, I think, 8 of them. So you have 1 in 8 chance to get this one in particular. Okay, now we can deal with the rest. They are still all over the place. Yeah, we still have troopers here. I can blast them with the rocket. Sort of. Okay, sort of. I was hoping to hit 2 of them, but apparently that's not gonna happen. I'll settle for 1. That gives us better line of sight. Maybe that turret will be a bit more useful here. There you go, nice. Alright. Is there anything alive left over here?
I am on the move.
Let's find out. There might not be. This guy's unconscious. So there actually might not be.
On Overwatch.
Okay, can we kill that one trooper in the back?
Mi muovo.
Let's just stay on the high ground and Overwatch. It's fine. Alright. And yeah, somebody needs to go and actually shoot the objective.
Moving far.
Okay. Yeah, let's not give up concealment just yet. And there's another pod coming with more stun lancers.
The aliens' tactics are so...
Alright. Yep, even more stun lancers. So that was 6 stun lancers total. Probably more. Let's go, people. Nice shooting. Okay. This mission, man, it's been wild. Got him. Alright. Let's finish this. Yeah, get kill for someone who can actually use experience. What's the chance to hit now? 91%. I love this thing. It was worth 100 supplies. For sure. Okay, let's get our actual objective. Yep.
Moving there.
Yeah, probably kill this guy to get the actual loot. Yep. Yeah, let's actually kill this thing to get the loot. I think we still get it if we don't, but I'm gonna kill it anyway.
We've got one down here.
Okay. So, was it worth it? Okay, probably was. Advanced expanded magazine and 7 meld. That was probably worth saving. I think we're done now.
I stood still for 20 years.
Pretty sure everything is dead. I'll still Overwatch just in case it's not.
I'm reloading, so I can attack anything that passes by. I'll wait here, if that is your wish.
Okay, we're done. Nice. So hey, nobody took any damage. But playing around with that Viper King was pretty funny. Yeah, pity you can't use expanded magazine on the Boltcaster. Yeah, it would be just a little bit OP if you could. So we got 2 promotions.
Best stay on our toes. It could show up again at any time.
Yeah, I think I'll take Demolition. Yep, Demolition is good. So Blend. Will to survive. I like having temporary concealment. Kind of weird with a shield. Yeah, Miso could actually really use that +1 armor. We can take both later, but let's get +1 armor +10 dodge, because his health is not that great. 10 health, I mean 6 health at Sergeant. So there's the loot. We got 13 meld. We got the incendiary grenade. Not my favorite grenade, but it's a freebie, so... 8 alloys, 3 supplies.
We are stronger by far.
And we countered adaptive servos.
Skill is unquestionable, Commander.
And we got a new bond. Okay, Croza and Miso.
Now this looks interesting.
Yeah, Miso has some competition. Let me check Croza really quick.
One of our donors. It reads, an intriguing offer for your listeners. I will triple the standard price for every Advent burger they can deliver to this location
What?
in the remote territories. Name's a bit scribbled.
It's Taigan! Oh no!
Tagan.
Oh no!
Taigan. Guy's not winning any awards for penmanship.
Okay, that's hilarious. I don't remember this one. That's actually hilarious. Okay, 9.3 with Bob, so let's actually wait for that one. That's a better option.
My kind know all too well.
So, we're about to finish clearing that debris. Then Shen can stop complaining about an engineer not doing anything. Let's get that scientist. This has been a really fun start of this campaign. There we go. Okay, 89 supplies. So the plan is to build research and development over here. I will need more power for that, and I will need 333 supplies. So this is going to be power relay.
Power relay construction
Yep.
initiated.
Okay. And I guess we can start excavating. Alright. Oh yeah, Devalish's training is almost done. 18 hours. Let's see what he's gonna get. Okay, +9 aim. Sting grenades! Oh, heck yeah! Oh, that's kind of a jackpot, actually. That is actually a jackpot. Where is he? Yeah, that's actually a jackpot. Yeah, and his support. That's insanely good. Yeah, he's suddenly an insanely good support spec here with Sting grenades. There's only one thing he's missing, which is like the blue screen one, which makes flashbangs affect robotic units. But yeah, I'm not gonna complain. Like, the fact we got Sting grenades, that's insanely good. Yeah, we got rapid deployment, so we'll be able to use it for free. We'll get flashpoint, so +1 additional flashbang capacity. You may throw or launch grenades to additional tiles. Okay, well, and hey, having somebody with Sting grenades this early on is also really good, because that's generally a perk you get later in the game, not at force level 4. So let's see who's next. Now we have a lot of surgeons. So anyone who's already a genius will probably wait for Savant promotion. We just need the covert op to improve combat intelligence, and we will get those. We can send people who are gifted. So we have a few. I should probably send a Roar. Actually, no, you know who we should send? Or is he not a sergeant yet? The other psionic. He had 4 health. He needs more health. Yeah, right here. He has the armor equipped, but he had 4 base health. That's really bad. Okay, he's not an acolyte yet, so I can't send him. Okay. Anyone else with 4 health? We had some. I think Fox had 4 health. Okay, Clip is tired, so we could use that opportunity to just send him, get him some aim. Mobility is decent, health is decent, so aim would be good. And maybe he'll get some good skills. Okay, 8 days. Let's send Clippy and get aim. That's good enough. Alright. So, we're about to finish clearing the other debris. Let's get the scientist. Okay, yep, retaliation. Advent load, nice. Oh, this is actually really nice. And the resistance contacts, even better. Oh, heck yeah. Operation Frog Mantle. Alright, let's do it. We got 20 people ready for a mission. Yeah, you get 2 at gifted. You get 1 at standard and above average. 2 at gifted and genius, and 3 at savant only. Okay, so let's just clear this. So hold up. We probably want a Templar, you know, to counter the assassin. Is he even ready to go right now? No. 4 days. Never mind. I guess we are not getting a Templar. We are definitely getting a Roar, however. Okay, still tired. Let's see then. I mean, hey, we can grab a Devilish right away. With flashbangs. I don't see why not. Yeah, wait, the Roar is coming. Yeah, we'll get Devilish with 2 flashbangs. I would have to make the second one, but probably worth it in this situation. I only got 33 supplies right now. Yeah. Let's not spend any just yet. See what we might need for our squad. I think I'll still grab Meso here with the Boltcaster actually. And the shield. He now has well to survive. He'll also have Phantom, so he can scout around a little bit. We do want a Sharpshooter. So then Mother would be alright. Yep. And who else? A Quagger, because he has Shredder. I assume Red David is still wounded. Okay, Quagger. And 1 more. Yeah, Fox has 4 health, so I'll probably send him to conditioning at some point. Maybe he can get Savant soon. Okay, we need 1 more person. So the assassin has shell-shocked. We could grab Greg with the rocket launcher. How about Greg and Chand? I would have to kick somebody out. Which I don't really want to do. Cyberman can also get a grenade launcher instead of a shield, so that's an option. Unstable would potentially be good for this too. He has Acid Bullet, which can be used for shredding. He has a Grapple Gun. Bandage Throw. Mark 4 Sword Salvage. Okay, let's go with that then. I think that's fine. Looks reasonable to me, at least. Okay, so bullpup. I do have autoloader. And we have stock. Okay, she does not have steady weapon, so stock it is. Rifle. Well, I could give unstable SMG. Let's stick with Vector Rifle. How's everyone's health? Yeah, 6 is not amazing, but, well, we have the shield, which gives us +1 armor now, or +2 armor. Right, so I think I'm going to replace the... what it's called? Thunder's Roar. We need higher sonic skill for that. Well, he does have 84, so maybe not. The only other option is Fire Whip, so... okay, let's keep it. Scramble gear. Is anyone going to use Talon rounds? Good question. I suppose unstable could. So laser sight. We can grab autoloader, that's fine. Okay, autoloader. Wait, is he a sentinel? Yes, Devalish is actually a sentinel. So let's give him covering fire. There you go. Alright. I think that's it. We got the med kit. More than one might be nice. Okay, I think that's fine. I will keep 2 grenades here because she has shell-shocked. I guess I could give Quagger too and move the medkit elsewhere. Not that there's a lot of options, so basically it doesn't matter. Or unstable and give her Talon rounds. That might be a bit better. Okay, well, I guess that's it then. Let's go. Not much else I can change. Let's spend some APs, if I want to do that. Lockton is definitely worth picking up for a Marauder, so we'll take that. We can grab the free battle scanner here. That's kind of nice to have. Let's grab that. A blend. Okay, I think I'll take that. Well, at Lieutenant, I'll probably want both guard and shell bust stab because that's a melee shred basically. And Quagger. Launch grenades to additional tiles. Now let's save the points. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we have Boltcaster, we win. Exactly.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
We just got word the aliens are attacking a resistance outpost in this region, and they're not taking any prisoners. These people need our help, and we're heading in to make sure the aliens regret coming after the resistance. Neutralize all.
Alright, here we are.
In the area and secure the camp.
We will have one concealed person for scouting.
Attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot, and so did we.
So let's take a look around.
Position for deployment on this one.
Wait, what's this? Steve? What's up, Steve? Why can I see him and why is he panicking? And why... What? What's going on here? What's up, Steve?
Enemy squad located.
Yeah, I mean, he's a civilian, but why could I see him right away? That's kind of odd, but okay, alright. Oh, it was RTD. Yeah, you're right, it was actually RTD, I think. Right, well, let's just move left. Just to avoid fighting too many pods at once. Okay, we'll go left.
Headed there now.
And we'll see if we can set up an ambush here. Okay, here's a pod. Alright, let's see if we can set up an ambush. So we'll move a bit closer, get Overwatch going. Okay, Quagger can go left. There are some civilians on the left side. Devilish left. Then Mother. Sadly, I don't have any high ground I can use for sniping. It is what it is. Roar here. I guess then Mother can be back here for now.
Moving to designated coordinates.
And steady weapon.
Holding position.
And unstable over here.
Moving to position.
Okay, and let's Overwatch.
On Overwatch. Scanning. Moving to Overwatch.
Okay, it should work. Yep. That's a general.
Only winged him.
Okay. With like 14 health. This is still force level 4, right? I don't think we hit 5 yet.
Missed the target.
Let's go, people. That is a lot of civilians in the back. Nice shot. There, we got one.
What did you expect?
And they dropped the loot.
There's something you don't
So, time to use that bolt caster. Okay, more loot. And, okay, that's the other pod we saw. We still got one more Overwatch active. Here it comes. Nice. That was a pretty good ambush for a retaliation. Okay, we got a Rusty bot with Arc Cutter. Alright, and a Flamethrower. So, first, let's use the Bolt Caster. We can just delete this sectoid, probably. Well, it might not crit him, but... What about the other guy? 93% on the General. Okay. Right, I can't flag the General. Don't bolt me, bro. I can't flag the General easily, so... let's shoot the General. I don't think I wanted to move to the right side, because there are more enemies over there. Hey, hold up, there's also this guy. I need to think about this. Oh, +1 action. Let's see if we can snipe something. I can grapple loot and then snipe. Because we just got an extra action. Heck yeah. Legendary logbox. Pog. 7 meld, advanced agility PCS, logbox key. Oh, heck yeah. Nice.
Got something new.
See, anytime I destroy loot by using explosives to kill an enemy carrying loot, I'm always worried that I'll destroy something like this. Because you will get maybe like 3, 4, maybe 5 legendary logboxes in the entire campaign. So destroying one kind of sucks. Okay, nice shot. Hi, thanks for the sub-gift, Lilievich. I appreciate it. So, do we just use arc cutter here? I would kill this guy. Yeah, sure, let's just do that. We might trigger more enemies, but it's a good way to kill him. There you go, got him. Okay, we did not trigger anything, that's good. I would like to kill this trooper over here, but I don't think we can flank him with anyone. And no. No, we can't. So I guess the boltcaster could do it. No, I don't have line of sight with boltcaster. I guess I can just move and use Insanity. Or we can just kill him with Soulfire. Because I don't want him flanking me, and he might.
I can handle that.
Yeah, let's just blast him with Soulfire.
The tissue melts away.
There you go.
Not too shabby.
That logbox has all my fake IDs in it. I could actually still stay concealed a little bit longer. We just need somebody else killing the sectoid,
Heading out.
which looks doable. Okay, next. It looks doable. If we don't miss terribly, there we go, got him, nice. So we can stay concealed. For scouting purposes. Yeah, watch one of these guys be faceless and reveal me. Well, hopefully not, but we can go grab them. Okay, there's a pod. Good to know. Viper with 12 health. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, let's back up slightly. They are pretty far away.
Not a problem.
There's Quagger.
No problem, boss.
We can still have Overwatch.
Scanning.
Alright, good start so far. So what about the Chosen? Is there Chosen or what? Don't tell me there's a ruler. We only just killed or dealt with the Viper King. He shouldn't pop up this quickly again. Okay, we got ourselves a turret, but no Chosen. That's a bit odd. I expected the Chosen in here. Not that I'm complaining, but yeah, I definitely expected to see the Chosen here. Right, so...
That's affirmative.
Kind of tempting to shoot that Viper, not gonna lie. I think we should just shoot it. I can't stay concealed forever, I need my damage, okay? Now, it probably won't kill him. Oh, can we snipe it? We can, but it's not super high chance to hit. What the heck, let's try to snipe it, see if we can hit. 3 damage. Right? Let's see if it moves a bit closer. Yes, it will, okay. Maybe now we can get the range. We can indeed get the range. Sadly, Arc Cutter is gonna be on cooldown, so can't use that at the moment. Okay, yeah, there's more stuff over here. That's fine. Are we in range? Yes, we are. Okay. Is the Mech Scout not immune to this? Oh, this is actually acid, not fire. Is it? It says a stream of highly corrosive chemicals, burning and shredding multiple targets. To me, that suggests acid burn. Anyway, just use it. I mean, yeah, it's rusty, but and he's green, it's acid. Yeah, the fire one is red. Cause video games. Right, that guy will die.
Looks like they called him back up.
Not really counting on this hitting, but you never know. There you go. Not to mention sometimes it can destroy cover. You guys remember that one Avenger defense we were doing? Where we had the beacon and I wasn't quite able to destroy it, but we still had some turrets. I used the turret to shoot one of the enemies because I didn't have line of sight to the actual beacon. We missed and we destroyed a tree, the exact tree that was blocking my line of sight to the beacon. And then I was able to shoot it. And we completed the Avenger defense a bit earlier than I anticipated. Okay, so we can grab this civilian here.
Heading out. You're clear. Go.
Got it. And shoot the well, Miso can probably kill the Viper, right? Can he? Thing is, if I lose concealment, this spot right here might flank me. And Miso doesn't actually have cover from this direction. He does have the shield and 2 armor, but I would still prefer to have cover. Maybe this is the moment to use the flashbang. Remember, we have sting grenades now, so this is 50% chance per enemy to stun them. I think this is a good moment to use it, yeah. Pretty good chance we'll stun at least one. There we go, we stunned one, nice. Okay. So I probably can't kill the Viper, but that's okay.
On your order.
Nice shot.
X-ray neutralized. That's it, I'm out.
Alright. Roar. Roar can actually phase walk much further than this. Okay, we can phase walk behind this tree and then do something about the Viper. Heck, I have stasis, but I don't think we need it in this situation. 85, okay, 67. Can anyone else shoot it? I was really trying to figure out a way to kill it without the bolt caster, but I don't think we'll be doing that. Okay, fine. Kill the mech though. We should be mostly alright now. I mean, one of these guys is stunned, one is disoriented, and one is dead. And, I mean, we have the shield, we should be fine. So let's shoot it. This might do enough now without a crit. There you go. Got it.
That's right. They've got eyes on me.
Okay, and that way I still have an action on Roar. This dude will die from the acid burn, so we can just overwatch. Yep. Right, there's a mutant behind us. Let's go.
That is not good.
You tried.
They're shifting their attack.
You know, it's pretty annoying how you give them +1 damage even if you miss. That makes them pretty damn dangerous if you can't get a decent chance to hit. Alright, well, in this case, we can just flank him, so this particular one is not going to be a big problem. But why is there no Chosen in this mission? Is there actually the Viper King in here? That would be weird, because we just dealt with him? But now I'm not sure anymore. You know, I'm actually not sure. Right, the Boltcaster. 92%, heck yeah. Let's go. There you go.
What did you expect?
Oh yeah, I don't mind if the Viper King is here, it's just that I didn't expect it. Okay, Soulfire is up. I guess we can just use that then.
It's killing time. My mind is my weapon.
Bye-bye. Alright, then we got Devilish.
Absolutely.
We'll find out soon enough.
I nicked him.
Anyone else? Oh yeah, the bot. That's probably not gonna work. Maybe it will though. Okay, we got him. So, is that it? Okay, that is so strange. It's like there's a pod missing, but there's no chosen and there's no ruler. Wait, we had Advent Loot and Resistance Contact sitrep in here. We need to look for that shit. Okay, we need to look for that shit. They can be a little bit hard to find sometimes. But the crates are 100% worth finding. If we can find them before the mission ends. Yeah, because the mission will not end until we kill the Faceless.
I'm on it.
So let's not kill the Faceless just yet. I would like at least one crate. Maybe two.
That one hurts a little.
Okay, I thought that'll be far enough, but okay. 15 health on that one. Oh, this one had 15 mobility, okay. Well, that's fine. So, let's look around for the crates. And there doesn't seem to be one back here. Okay. Oh, you can grab with the load. Almost forgot about the load. I actually almost forgot about the load. And that's pretty good load too. Advanced autoloader, meld, alien data cache. We can always sell alien data cache for supplies. Okay, let's look for the crates. Is anyone close to this area? Quagger. Okay, if anyone sees like a crate with a green highlight, yell. Oh, this looks like a crate. Yep, I think we got one. Let's go. Can we teleport? It's on cooldown. Yep, there it is. Nice. Okay, let's go. No, I don't need to wait until the next turn to open it. But that's okay. Can we find more? There are usually like 3 of them, maybe? Oh, yep, there's one over here, I think. That looks like a crate for sure. Yep. We had somebody with a grapple, other than their mother. Yeah, let's just dash in this direction.
Copy that.
There's one here. No, it's not. It's like barrels. Never mind. But 2 crates is good. Let's start shooting some of these Faceless, though. We just need to keep one of them alive until we loot the crates. No need to keep both of them alive. There you go.
That's right.
Alright, yeah, kill the one with 15 mobility, exactly.
Let's do this. Covering.
Okay, well... There are also resistance contacts, but I'm not sure which ones these are. It's kind of impossible to know, to be honest. So we'll just grab a bunch of people. There isn't really a difference between a normal, like civilian, and the resistance contact. As far as I'm aware. Okay, let's not use Overwatch. We don't want that.
I stood
Alright.
still for 20 years. I suppose I can handle this.
Oh, don't tell me he can hit Devilish. Oh, he actually can. Okay, I wasn't far enough. I actually wasn't far enough. Okay. Well, we'll be slightly wounded, but that's fine. Not the end of the world.
Good to go.
I definitely see a crate here. Yep. Open up. See? 39 supplies and caustic lance gem. This is actually a good source of gems for psionics.
Whatever you say. Get back to the ship. Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Yeah, caustic lance is good. Right, let's move away from this faceless. Would be a bit awkward if somebody actually got killed.
Got it covered.
Yeah, that would be pretty bad. 2 crates is good enough. I mean, I could still keep looking for the third one, but I don't want to waste too much time doing that. I'll just scan around the map to see if there's anything obvious. Let's heal ourselves here really quick and then move. We can actually grapple away.
Grappling.
There you go. Alright.
Moving to position.
I don't think there's a crate back here. Pretty big map though. Actually pretty big map.
Reloaded.
Alright. It might have been some awkward spot, but that's hard to see. Chat is out of travel points or out of stamina. Alright, so let's grab this one. Yep, there's one here. There might be one in the back. There's still quite a lot of the map back there. Okay, 10 meld, 37 supplies. That's good.
Absolutely.
Let's check this area up here. This is a really big map. Right, we already looted this.
Enemies moving
Okay.
Got friends. Alien reinforcements.
Okay, now we need Overwatch.
No problem, boss.
Acknowledged. Multiple civilian contacts have been secured.
I'm on it.
Okay, I should probably just finish this right now. Yeah. I don't want to get too greedy. There's also no guarantee there are more crates. I'm not sure, like, if there's a default number.
Sure thing.
I know you can have 3 because I had 3 before, but
We're green to
I don't know if it's like a number that's always the same or not. Alright, well, we might as well shoot the faceless now. He's gonna slowly heal anyway, so... Okay. Right, Quagger. Let's get closer to this stuff that's spawning.
Got it covered.
Okay, okay. That's pretty bad, +1 action.
I hope you know where I'm going.
Okay, Overwatch. I need to run away from here. Yeah, that guy will have 3 actions. Let's just dash as far as we can.
Do you expect me to kneel?
Yeah, we're just gonna finish this. We got 2 extra crates, that's good. Unless I can save the third one, like, basically right now, on this next turn. Okay, 13 health on the Viper. That's quite a bit. Make that 9. Still got this faceless here. And he will heal. Oh yeah, and the chrysalid. Because of course. This is what I mentioned earlier, that at this 4th level I do have like the dumb shitling chrysalids. But the shitlings can still spawn. Yeah, we already looted this. I don't think we're gonna find any more crates. I'm just gonna take a quick look around the map. If anyone sees one, say in chat. Like I said, there's no guarantee there actually is one. It might be like in the corner. Okay, I don't think... yeah, I'm not seeing any. Let's just finish this.
It's killing time.
Okay, let's just finish this, shall we? Yep.
You're losing control.
Okay, disoriented, I'll take it.
This may be painful.
Hey, more experience, am I right? I suppose I might as well use the grenade. Okay, it's not like I'll use it for anything else at this point. Oh yeah, and we still need to kill the chrysalid. Would be real awkward if the chrysalid actually killed someone right now. Yeah, that would be real awkward if that happened. A pretty bad chance to hit with Den Mother though. Let's not do that. Can I even kill the chrysalid right now? I might not be able to. I would need 7 damage.
No problem, boss.
Which might or might not happen. Okay, we're 1 short. Because of course we are. Okay, now we can do it. Yeah, let's just get a guaranteed kill here. I don't want to get murderized by a chrysalid. Thank you very much. Okay, kill this faceless. And let's go home. Well, we are home, I guess. Oh, he's right next to Jackal, alright. Oh yeah, I can actually mark him for resource salvage, because why not? We have almost no Alerium, so even like 1 or 2 would be useful. Okay, see, 1 Alerium crystal. That is actually still useful. Okay, we still got that Viper, so need to kill him.
Requesting kill order on the one shooting me.
Alright, let's finish this, come on. Who's the closest? We are all over the place. Roar, okay, yep, Roar can do it. Well, maybe. Soulfire is on cooldown, so he needs to actually hit. We'll probably need a follow-up. Yep, we sure will. Is anyone else actually, like, in range to flank it? Okay, not flank it. Can I use a grenade? Yeah, hold up. Can I even kill it? Okay, yes, I can kill it with a grenade. Let's just do that. It was a good mission. We already looted that one. Yeah, this is like a special type of crate, and sadly, they will not stop like being highlighted in green even after you pick them up. Anyway, we're done.
I'm on it. Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed.
Go us.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, we took some unnecessary damage from the Faceless, but, well, it was worth it for the loot, okay? Because that actually wouldn't have happened if I didn't stay for the loot. But whatever, it's fine. We got Caustic Lance out of it, that was worth it. Okay, that's gonna be a pretty long break. But alright. Yeah, this is definitely worth it. This can shred multiple enemies. This is actually a really good one. Okay, this is actually a very, very good one. Really good loot from this. Alright.
Oh, Commander.
Plus 48 supplies in Western US. We're about to finish clearing the break because I need the supplies. Let's just grab the supplies real quick. Finish the scientist. We will be hitting force level 5 pretty soon. There you go, cleared. 192. Well, I will need more supplies, obviously. Okay, well... I guess we'll just speed this up. So this is supposed to be research and development. We'll need 333 supplies for that. And there's the scientist. Alright. How's the research going anyway? Right, modular shotguns. Almost finished. So next up we probably want to finish the Elerium crystals. We only have 9. And we'll need a shit ton of Elerium later on. For actual Elerium research. Yeah, the engineer named Engineer, that's mine.
Just as you are driven to free your people,
I put them in the character pool specifically for them to be like the starting engineer and scientist from the CI Gatecrasher.
It is just as I had hoped, Commander.
But sometimes the engineer is the scientist and vice versa.
The chip we extracted from you. We'll need to conduct the appropriate.
Okay, well, resistance radio.
I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have
What's
a
this?
report assembled as soon as
improved sword, right? Anyway, we're about to hit 5 hours. And I think, yeah, this month is basically done. New supply drop in 4 days. So I think that's gonna be it for today. And I'm getting a little bit tired. And I'm really hungry. But that was a pretty good one. I'm pretty happy with it today. We could actually raid Ava. Oh, he's doing final mission. With Long War of the Chosen Ted Jump. Anyway, yeah, that's it for today. We're going to raid Ava real quick. So, thanks everyone for coming. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And I think tomorrow I might take a break. Because, well, I got some stuff to do. And I will need, like, a day of break at some point. But we'll see. I'm not saying I will, just that I might. Anyway, again, that's it for today. So, thanks everyone for coming. I appreciate it. And I will see you next time.